So you can hear me now. So we got that straight. So since you was heads up, Mark, is you working a job or you got the privilege of being home? Because I definitely want everybody on here to start thinking about I need to go live, but I'm here to ask questions. Y'all see what the title is. What is your purpose here on earth? And most people would say it's basically to go to work, come home, and take care of your family. And that all depends on what system you in and how you was migrated in the world. Because when I think about myself, yeah, yeah, we got something to say. But it's good. It's good though. I can't wait to see y'all get on here and meet her because she love to talk. So why? Why do you think your purpose is? Is it to go to work, provide for your family, make some money? What do you think your purpose is here on earth? Let me hear from you. Because that's the only way we're gonna get to the bottom of this and we can work together. My purpose was I'm gonna sit here and wait on a few answers. Okay? There we go, Mark. I like the message. You pushing. Okay. Keep ground. Hey, do you watch my YouTube channel, Mark, by chance? I really get into some details on my YouTube channel called Edify to Unify. Okay, just now. Yeah, man, if you get in there, you'll see I'm always pushing a purpose, you know, and trying to help you really tap into your true destiny from within. Because once I get into it and you understand how valuable you are from the inside, I will be watching regularly from now on. Great, man. I appreciate it. And you will see the difference from within you and knowing that you deserve more than you even receiving now. Even though you may be at your peak, I don't know. I don't even know how old you are. So how old you are, if I may ask? Yeah, I'm sipping on some ginger tea. Okay, 37. So at 37, if you got a family or is it just you or you still at home, just getting a little feel about you because I'm gonna tell you about my story in a little bit. But at cause most folks won't work a job. But you here in America where I'm at, okay, great, great. All right. Well, I appreciate you answering the question, Mark, cause didn't let me know that you don't mind engaging and you even want the best for yourself because you're willing to put it out there. And that's why I'm here and I want to help you. Matter of fact, because I'm having this conversation with you right now, get a chance to go on my app at edify2unify.com, scroll down to the bottom, and that's my Freedom 4 list. And I'm going to do this for you just to give you my Freedom 4 for nothing, just for having this conversation with me. When you go down to the bottom, you'll see the Freedom 4 is a PDF. Fill that out, get it back to me. There's an email there, and I do analysis on your finances, your dreams, your goals, and somewhat help you accomplish some of the things that's important to you and your family. It's a website. It's my website, edify2unify yeah, .com, and you'll see it there. So you got white kids, and you said kids, is that more than one? Okay, three kids. So you got a good family. I mean, you is that young man that don't take it personal. When you were integrated here, I'm gonna say America. Uh, you was integrated in a system, go to school, get a good education, all that great stuff. Now you're not educated, you got a house, you got kids, and now you basically gonna go through your life as a man providing for your family. But we know you want the best for your kids in your life right now as a young man that's married with kids, and you got responsibilities as a young man. So I would like to ask, if you don't want to answer here, what is your purpose for your family now as a young man? Because, matter of fact, if we having a great conversation here, Mike, we gonna be having, that's if you want to come, and I'll shoot you the information if you leave me your information. We're gonna have a man retreat up at the lake right here at work on the 19th. If you would like, or if you can, I'd like to invite you out. And it ain't nothing but men talking to men stuff, hanging out. And this gonna be my first time going too. And it's a ministry, Greater Mount Olive Ministry, and they having a men program. And we gonna get more in depth, and we can even talk about the Freedom 4 that I just mentioned to you. That's if you want to. If you don't, that's cool too. But just because you having this conversation with me, I appreciate it. I really do. And I want to help you change your life for the better for you and your family. It's right here in Georgia. So you based out of Oregon. Okay, wow. Okay. So we could definitely work over the internet right now then. I didn't know if you was here basically in Atlanta, Georgia. That's where I'm from. But yeah, but if you what else you say outside of that? Basically, actually the way explain it, yes. Okay, yeah. So you'll go through your whole life doing that for your family, and you thinking that you doing the right thing because you was integrated in this system. And we can't blame you because there's nobody educating you how. Okay, we back. The audio, I froze that for a minute, man. I froze that for a minute. This program is online program, so you can learn. Yes, it is. And I'm definitely looking forward to getting this app out there. That is my ultimate goal right now. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, Mark, I'm here for people to help them understand how valuable their purpose is. More so, like you just said, when you born, you just in the system and you just go through life. And there's a whole another way, a better way, when you start to understand how valuable you are and your purpose for being here on earth. And the way you was integrated here, they ain't gonna teach you that. That's why we love edify to unify. Can you explain more about your online program, please? Okay. Like I said, I have my main program is the MMF, and that basically stands for your mind, which is your subconscious mind, because that is where your ultimate dream, your goals, your gifts are, is within yourself, your within your mind. And the M stands for value, which is the money. And we help you create the value, because value is more valuable than money. Value attracts the income. But the MML stands for mind, money, and freedom. And once we help you tap into your purpose to find your value within your purpose, and we'll help you put that out in the marketplace. And then that will give you that sustainable future that you're looking for. And that's what life is all about when you can understand how valuable you are and bring out your true talent, your true purpose. And that will give you, like I said, that sustainable future you're looking for. And then my main program that I love that is to my heart is the 1720. Now, Mark, I don't know if you have kids right around that age, 17 to 20 years old, or even younger. But we have a great program here. The 1720 is designed to help you kids get that solid foundation sooner than later, to the point where we help them create over $1 million worth of assets by the time they're 26 years old. And I done that myself when I was 26. Okay. And that's when I got married and all that's a whole different story, but we'll talk about me later. But that is why we created the MML. That is why we created the 1720. So you can tap into your true purpose sooner than later, and you will live a more happy and complete and fulfilled life a lot longer. Because I just turned 60 a couple of days ago. And if I had a system and a community that was willing to tap into me, bring out my value, because when I was 9 years old, I already knew I wasn't going to college. I always wanted to control my time and money, but I did not have a community to bring that out of me. And that's why we created Edify to Unify. And also have a system that will invest in my dreams, my goals, so I can be the best that I can be. And my dream was to have a community and a system, and that's what I'm building right now. That's why I'm excited about this and going live more so right now to get this out there. We need a community that'll help you tap into your true purpose, so in turn you can live your best life sooner than later. Like right now, you 37, and I can only imagine if you was in our program at the age of, say you graduated high school at 19, whether you went to college or not, and you had a program and a system you can plug into that would just help you mold you to be the best you can be from the inside. Stuff that makes you happy, stuff that makes you mad, that you want to see a change in life. And that's what it's all about. How long is this online program and how can we get started? The online program is definitely what we have right now set up on my app. We have what we call a 6 week program. And that 6 week program will get you started. Just like I mentioned the Freedom 4 to you on my website. That is the basic you need to get started. You can't get started without the Freedom 4. And then that 6 week program will help you get your debt structure in place. Okay. Get everything you desire out of life. And we ask questions like what you want to accomplish out of life. What even make you mad in the world that you would like to change? Because these are things you'll be motivated to do. You identify your true purpose in life. But that is how you can get started. And that is the VP or the main program you have to go through. before you even start the MML program. The 1720, even for the kids, you have to talk to the parents, obviously. But you have to go through the 6 week course before you can do any of my courses that we have on the app. I hope that answers your question, Marcy. Hope that answers your question. Where can I sign up to this program? All right, Marcy, you got some great questions coming on it. So the way you can sign up is definitely go to my website right now, and you can go on there. You'll see find out more, and you can get on my calendar, and I sit down, or we'll talk for free on the calendar and find out if we're a good fit or not, and then we can go from there. But the way you can sign up, you got to go first on my app, get on my calendar, because we need to talk and see where your mind really is, or you just love what you're doing, and we may not be a good fit. But that is the first step that it would take to get to the program. But the programs are there for you if you can qualify or we're a good fit. Okay, great. I'm glad that answered your question. Mark, you have any other questions? And I look forward to hearing from you, seeing the freedom forth from you. And that, like I said, that just to let you know, I appreciate your feedback in this. Because this is the first time I'm online live. We're going to try to keep this up every day for 2 hours from 11 to 1. Because that'll give people time. People go on break from 11 to 12 and from 12 to 1. Because I want people to understand, just like Mark said earlier, once you're in the system, you just mostly just programmed to go through the system like that. But it's all outside of yourself. And you even know, Mark, if you probably be honest with yourself, you know you deserve more than what you're accomplishing at your job or profession. You know you have something in you that you can't get from your job. And it gotta come from within. So that's what we do, help bring that out of you so we can put value on that. And then in turn you put that out in the marketplace. You're gonna be amazed how fulfilled that you can be and will be when you tap into your true inner self to find your true purpose. Okay. Any more questions out there? Put them down in the comments, because you see now I love to talk about what I'm doing, what I love to do. And this is all about you, to give you a fresh perspective on what your purpose is here on earth. Any more questions? Because I can talk about myself a little bit. Because we got what time is it? Just not 11:30. The coffee getting cold. Y'all hear that music in the background? Ain't nobody. Hey, let's see. Hop in there. Yes, your video. How can I go live and find something here? Yes. Glad you could check in with us. We are live, Crawford, Robert Crawford. Just to talk about what it say right there in the heading. What is your purpose here on earth? Is it just to get a job, have kids, work your life, do what they teach you here in America? Or is more than that? That's the question. Listen to some music and relax and wait. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. I got something going on. I got something going on right here, trying to figure out. Let me see. How come I'm not live on here? I should be live on here, or do I have to go live on my? I mean, I might can go live here and still on my phone. We just wait. I should be able to see myself here. This is a perfect time. Who got your back? Oh, I'm live right now. Well, okay. Hey, 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 hey. I'm actually going live. I'm actually see myself on my laptop. Welcome, welcome, man. I'm telling you, it's great to see you here. And this gonna be a regular if we get the people that we need and looking for. I love to be on here between 11 and 1 o'clock because it's all about your purpose here on earth. And our most folks go to work because they not been integrated into a system and they just going through the system without even asking questions. And I know you want the best out of you, even you in a system that's not designed for you to get the best out of you, if you know what I mean. Let me know where you're calling from, and I just if you have any question, put them in the comments. And that's what this is gonna be. It's gonna be about you asking questions, how to better yourself within the system that you in. See, can we get some music on you, man? Some music, music, music. I can be learning something here while I'm waiting a little bit. Few video. I can output. Oh, I can chat here. Just say we know, like I know now. Edify to Unify is live. We are live. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Introduce yourself. You could just put your first name, last name, your name that you grew up with, like I did. My name was Pop back in the day. But as you can see, I'm coming on around lunchtime when folks are on their job, and my ultimate goal is to help you realize that you have more value. Who can I share it with, man? Let me see. Who can I share the video? Mm, okay. Come on in here because this is all about you, not me, you. Because when you understand how valuable you are, you're going to realize you've been getting shortchanged in the system you're in. How can I tell how many on here without looking at the camera? Just say you know. Join the conversation to interact with the creator, and other watching this system. What is your purpose here on earth, man? Is it to go to school, get a good education, get a job, career, or profession? How you doing, Mars? It's time, Mars. Come on here, y'all. Let's just talk about it. I know y'all out there. I know you're working too, though, because that's what you've been taught, tapped into a system. But you only know what you know. Ooh, yeah. Uh, na, 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 yeah. Oh, going round and sing. Well, I keep cutting off. Lord, I love. Got over 400 videos out there talking about a lot of different things. Basically, finances. Because I'm a licensed agent, I'm a financial coach, I'm an entrepreneur at heart. Even if one person show up here, I'm gonna be here. Even if you don't show up, I'm gonna be here because I know that's you on there. That's you over there, and I'm talking. You put your name up, and I'm steady talking. Why you do that to me, Mars? Why you do that to me, Mars? Why you do that to me, Mars? I'm thinking I gotta leave one on here, and I'm pouring out my heart. Can you hear the music? Yeah, that's you. I'm on there. I'm on here too. That what make two. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Ooh. No, I figured out how to. Yeah, I thought that was you. Somebody. I thought it was somebody else too. Come on in. This is for you. This is all about you bettering yourself as a human, as a person, as a husband, as a mother. Come on in. I'm loving this. I'm looking forward to this more than you know. Can you hear the music? Can you hear the music, Mars? Huh? I see you got on that and ask some questions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does make sense. I may have to ask your dad to make me some good old music. Come on in here. This is for you. More than you know. And when you get in here, you're gonna realize where have I been? This is the perfect time for me to be here for you. So come on in here, share the video. This is the time. I need to live chat, join the conversation with the creator and others watching this live. Come on in. World is sitting here. Woo. Y'all can tell I'm old school. So come on in, let's talk. I wanna I wanna thank you. Woo. Like the video, Mars. Thank you. Did you like the video, Mars? I don't see but two. Ah, yes. Just sitting here watching. Most folks go live, they talk about a lot of stuff, but we here, we talking about a purpose, baby. We talking about a purpose. Why you here? What your purpose is? And y'all been a lot of y'all been duped, and you don't know why. You just going through the motion until you laid on your back. And then you're gonna be wondering what if? Why did I do more with my life? Cause you didn't know. You didn't pursue. You didn't look outside the system you was integrated in. I need to be recording this, man. Oh yeah, that's right. So come on in here. Let's find out your true purpose. A lot of y'all know your true purpose ain't working a job. A lot of y'all know y'all true purpose ain't working that career or profession for that is. You know, you know it ain't. Because once you understand why you here on earth, your whole life will change. Because you deserve better than what you accepted out of yourself. Oh my goodness. You deserve more than you know that you accepting from yourself. Mm, mm, mm. So come on in and let's find out why you doing what you doing so you can tap into your true purpose and it's halftime and you can live the rest of your life like it's your first time. Yes. So come on in here. We listen to some soft music. Woo. Come on in here. Let's talk. If you don't want to talk on the mic, you don't want to talk on the live, you can just go straight to my email and get on my calendar. Cause this is for you, baby. Come on. But we coming back every day for 2 hours here. Cause it's time. Perfect time. So come on. I'm here. You'll go to these lives, they talking about the Bible, which is okay, but they ain't giving you no solutions to your problems within a constructive system, in a constructive community. That's what we are doing over here, baby. We over here giving you what you need, not what you need to hear. We showing you how to put action, boot to the ground, baby. Boot to the ground. Come on. This what it gonna be for the rest of this month. This my month, July too. What is your purpose here on earth? Oh, I got this spelled wrong, man. I can see that I got that spelled wrong, man. We gonna pop off here and how can I Mars, come here. How can I correct this if at all? I got he on earth. I ain't got here. I gotta well let me go off. I ain't got nobody here and change it. What is what do you think? It's an hour. I still got an hour. What is your purpose? Another hour? I may go longer, but right now it's gonna be at least 2 hours. Huh? Yeah, what? No, I'm talking about the I got it spit wrong for it to be here on earth. How? That's what I was asking. The title. What is your purpose? He on earth. That's what I got. I'm seeing it on my YouTube channel, and I can't change it. Okay, edit video. I can see it. Edit video. Yeah, it is. You can definitely see it. Oh shit! I probably done something wrong. Trying to edit it on YouTube. That is right there. I changed it. So I learned it. I'm learning something. It changed now. What is your purpose here on earth? That yeah, I changed it. Me and my woman, we made love. Well, yeah, she been on that for a minute. Yes. Oh. I gotta get back over there. I gotta get back over there. I went off. I shouldn't be off. Let me see. I can go back. Down, work it out. Ooh, wipe your tears away. Tomorrow, can I get it up? Cry. Let me go off and go back on. Harder, harder. Come on in. Come on in, man. Come on. This is you. This is you. This is you. This is for you. Cause the only way you gonna get where you gotta go is know how you gonna get there and why you here. Cause if you don't know why you here, you just gonna go through the system. Edify to Unify is ready to show you how to tap into your inner self, your purpose, why you here on earth. Yes, yes. It is that time. It is that. time. This is the perfect time for you to start taking your talent, your gift, and tapping into your true purpose. Yes. Edify to Unify is designed to help you do just that. So come on in here and let's get some questions answered for you and your family. We're gonna be going live for a couple hours from 11 to 1 because we know a lot of y'all not got up at 6 in the morning, had to clock in at 7 in the morning. Some of you had to get up and go through that traffic in the morning. And I just want to know what your purpose is on earth. Is it to do that for the rest of your life? And you're going to see this title for the rest of this month at least. What is your purpose here on earth? So come on, let's talk about it. Yes, come on in here. I see you. I appreciate you. Come on in. Go ahead and like the video. Get it out there. Let people know your life would never be the same once you listen to 20 minutes of my video. Or get on my calendar so I can answer your question. Because you may not like to talk on the video or live because hey, this new to me too, but you have to do what you have to do to accomplish your personal dreams and goals. And it's gonna challenge you. Because people don't change until they mad. People don't change until they are pissed off with the situation they're in. And I'm on here now because I know a lot of y'all pissed off of the situation you in. A lot of y'all from y'all job, your careers or profession with this AI. A lot of y'all pissed off because you don't know what to do or you're going towards the internet and trying to find a way to create income for you and your family. And that's great because now you're going to realize how valuable edify to unify is. It's going to help you tap into your true purpose, help you tap into your true talent here and your passion, as you say. Because we talking here. We ain't playing games. We all about helping you, helping yourself. Got this little soft music playing in the background. Some of y'all know that old music. I know some of y'all Gen Z wonder what is that? Mark back. Thank you, Mark, for checking back in. Yeah, check back in, Mark. I appreciate you. Share the live, Mark, man. Let somebody know because if this helped you, man, just share the live because that's what it's all about. What is your purpose here on earth? Mark, let me know when you get on my calendar. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to working with you, talking to you, getting to know you up in, I think you said Oregon, right? Wow. I used to be a truck driver. I think I went up there one time and it's cold, man. It is cold. You must love to wrap up, man. I love the sun myself. But each his own, man. I wish you the best because it takes a lot of courage to have a family, you know, and to be committed to your wife and kids. My hat's off to you. But nevertheless, man, we here for you. Cause I'm telling you right now, I'm not perfect, but I love to be married. Cause marriage brings the best out of me. Single life is good because you can do what you want to do. You ain't got to answer nobody. But a true man like myself love to be in a committed relationship because it holds you accountable to do what you know you need to do for yourself, and you got a responsibility, and you want the best for your kids and your wife. Come on back in, man. Let's talk. Let's talk. That's what this channel is all about. Me, us talking about your purpose, not mine, because I'm doing what I need to do. I'm in my purpose to help you tap into your purpose so we all can be what I say I am because you are. You are because I am. That's my battle cry for everybody that comes through our program to the point where we are so connected no matter where we at on this planet because we are tapped in the kingdom living with a purpose here on earth. And when you understand that, you'll be amazed how far along you will get in life, how stressless you will be here in life, and how you can pass something very constructive down to your parents, to your kids, to your children, and leave a legacy for the next generation. When you understand how valuable you are and why you was born here on earth at this time. Again, what's your purpose? Why are you here? Do you really feel like your purpose is to wake up every morning, get in that traffic, go put in 8 to 10 hours for somebody else? I know you don't think so, but you don't have a better way because you was integrated in this system and you just got in the system just doing what you do, right? Just doing what you do like everybody else they say, right? You people come across the water trying to get over into this system. People get in riffity raffity boats trying to come over here to this system. So you have to know why you're here. And if you don't know, the system will automatically integrate you in their system so you can live your life to the grave. So you can live your life to the grave. So go ahead, find your true purpose, and the only way you can find it here in America, in my opinion, at Edify to Unify. You can't find this at no Harvard, Yale. They ain't teaching this in no school system because they already have their system for you. So go ahead, do yourself a favor, click on this button, come on in this live, and let's do what we need to do for each other and watch your life change for the better. We gonna get together, make the changes. Matter of fact, this is where you need to be on your lunch break. It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, a lot of y'all on your lunch break. Y'all to be coming in here. Share this video. Share this video right now. You ought to be on your lunch break on your job right now. And I know you're on that phone. You on that phone. You strolling. You know you strolling. So let's find out what is your purpose here on earth? Is it to go to work, go home, raise your kids, struggle? Is that the purpose you think that the creator put inside of you? Is that the purpose you think the creator put inside of you? Just to go to work, come home and work for somebody else? You know it isn't. You just don't have a way to bring the best out of you. That's why you can just go ahead and get on my calendar. Go ahead and go to edify to unify. It's in the comments. It's in the comments right there. And get on my calendar and watch us help you put more value on your life, on your purpose for being here on this earth. That's why I'm here, right in between that hour, because you know you got your butt up at 6 in the morning to be there at 8 to fight the traffic. I'm talking to somebody out there. I'm talking to somebody out there. So go ahead, get on here, and let's make it do what it do. Because I'm gonna talk to you like I talk to myself. Cause now I get on these videos and I say I'm gonna talk to you like I'm making a video, but I'm talking to you like I'm talking to you now. My girl always say you need to get on there and just talk to the people. Well, I'm on here talking to the people, and I'm gonna be on here talking to the people, talking to the people. So we're gonna see where we're gonna be at the end of the month as I talk to the people. Talk to the people, yeah. Talk to the people. Cause we gonna make a difference together. Cause it is time. If you here in America, man, the government is hitting the wall. AI gonna take a lot of jobs. Cryptocurrency is the first currency asset class in over 100 years. Money is changing hand finance wise like never before. It seems like you more excited about me talking like this than any other time. Lord have mercy. Yeah, but we're here for a purpose though, and the purpose is for you to have a better life here on earth. So we're gonna be here. We know you're coming. We're expecting you to come because we know you're expecting more out of life. This year gonna be a drastic change in your life, your kids' life, everybody's life that you care about. So come on in here. Let's get the information and watch your life change for the better. All you gotta be is open-minded enough understand that you was integrated in a system and it is a better way than you just going to work, going to school, get a good education, get married, get a job, have 2.5 kids, get that white picket fence house and live your life till you fall in the grave. It is a better way. So come on in here. It's all about you, my man. What happened to my music? What happened to my music, man? We got to get some music that's gonna go on for at least 2 hours. I got to work on that. I gotta work on the music. I gotta work on that. Huh? You can't hear it up? I like to hear it low. You can't hear it? Cause could the headset good? Mic check. I'm on. I want to be making a video. This is my video right now. Y'all just don't know. I'm making a video. This gonna be part of my video. It ain't with me. Just me. Just me. I'm making a video right now because I usually come in here and make about 3 videos every day to put out there on these YouTube. Now I'm finna go live and start putting my lives out there on YouTube because now I can kill 2 birds with one stone and that's talking to you live. If you have any question, I can answer some of those. And I can also put clips of this out there on the YouTubes and the TikToks. Because I know we as a people, we follow trends. And the trend is going towards these phones, the YouTube channels, making money on YouTube, TikTok, because we know we have to be innovative. We have to find that way to get on top of our finances. That's why I'm on this right now live. I'm on here live because we need alternative to create income, right? Because we know how the system is when it comes to us. And we gonna find a way. That's what I love about the way we are. And I love that within us as a people. So what we're gonna talk about now for the next 40 minutes? We got 30 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and talk about. And purpose is vital, man. I mean, purpose is the whole thing because if you have a why and don't know what it is, your purpose can give you that clarity. If you have a gift and don't know how to tap into it or get that vision so you can move forward with it, your purpose will give you that vision. If you have your purpose lined up, you want to know what your passion is, and if you don't know, you going to work and you just feel like you dragged out, your purpose will give you that value you need to get going in life. Give you that spark you need. And that passion in you, your purpose will help you identify. That's how vital purpose is. Because long as you're outside of yourself, baby, you'll never tap into your purpose. Because you're looking outside of yourself when your purpose is within yourself. Now, y'all that been looking at my videos, watching my videos, this gonna make more sense on the live. When y'all come in, check me out on your lunchtime at your job. Cause now you gonna have a reason and an understanding why you doing what you're doing outside of just paying your bills. Because you know you have a purpose. You know you have value. You know you have a gift that you just can't tap into when you at your job. You know you selling yourself short when you go to work. Even though you need that income to pay your bills or feel like to live your life, but you don't know the other option. We not fault you. You just don't know that other option. That's why we here, baby. This is my video right here. Once a day. If I got 100,000 people on here, if I got one, and I'm always have one because who else gonna be on here? Me. That's it. I'm showing up. Woo, woo. Because we're gonna make a change. If you're looking for a church home, we got one. All about the ministry, baby. That Greater Mount Olive Ministry in Douglasville. It's all about kingdom living with a purpose. We going somewhere. It's all about tapping into your inner self and ministering to the whole body. Yes. So, something in my ear, oh baby. Huh, huh. So come on in here, let's talk. I know y'all got to get back to work in a little while because y'all got to go make that money. And that's all where your mind is at. And when you understand your purpose is more valuable than the income you're making on your job, it'll give you more security than just that income on your job. You will have more freedom in your purpose than you will have with that income on your job. That's how vital your purpose is once you tap into it. And ain't nobody teaching you how to do that. So come on in here. You know what you need. You know what you need. You just don't know how to bring it out of you. You know what you deserve out of life. You just ain't got nobody to help you bring it out of you. Edify to unify is here to bring it out of you. Come on. Listen to that. Look at that music, man. Oh, y'all, young Gen Z don't know nothing about that. We're gonna come on here. every day. Have a good time. I'm gonna make my video while you here sitting in the cafeteria eating your lunch, wondering why you there at work. It gotta be a better life to this. This channel gonna give you the spark to go ahead, go to my website, get on my calendar, and let's get it done. Keep running. Yes, yes. Y'all know where you at. If you're in America, you know where you at. Come on in here. This is about you, not about anybody else. This about you finding out why are you here on earth. What is your purpose here on earth? Come on in here. Cause you'll go, you'll listen to these live videos talking about the Bible, reading scripture, and you wondering why you're not where you want to be. You're looking for answers, but you ain't looking in the right places. You looking for answers, you're not looking in the right place. You need answers, but you're not looking in the right place. You know you need answers, but you're not looking in the right place. When you come over here to edify to unify, you in the right place. When you come over here to edify to unify, you in the right place. Simple fact, we are designed to help you, to edify you, to motivate you, to praise you until we are one, no matter how long that takes. So that'll let you know we here to stay and you know you need what we need. So come on over, let's talk about it. Let's stop the game plan. This halftime, baby. You not lived half of your life doing what you've been doing in this system, and there's a whole new way of life out there. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Are you ready for a change? Can't nobody change it but you. Come on over here. Let's talk about it. Look at that title. What is your purpose? Come on, let's talk about it. What is your purpose here on earth? A lot of folks will get you talking the Bible, preaching the Bible, telling you a lot of good stuff. But are they giving you a way to achieve your purpose? Are they giving you a way how to tap into your purpose? Are they giving you a way to find your true identity here on earth? Are they giving you a way to tap into your source, not coming from outside of yourself? Are they giving you a way so you can be a better mom, a better dad, and create a legacy for your family? Are they giving you a way to be the best you can be? Are they giving you a way where you know you deserve a better life and they showing you how to accomplish that life one step at a time within a system, within a community? Are you getting that? If not, come on over here to edify to unify, tap into the system, tap into the community, and watch your life change for the better. That's why I'm live. That's why I'm live right now at this particular time, because it is time for you to answer why are you here on earth. Halftime, baby. You not played two quarters. You not tried the system the only way you know how, and now it's halftime. Yes, halftime, baby. Because if you're going to get more likes, more views instead of making a video one time, I'm doing a live right now just for you. It's halftime, baby. Time or two. I'm still here, Mark. Yeah, Mark, I'm still here. Thanks for checking in. I'm putting it out there to you, but I appreciate you. You know it. Let me know. Give me a comment. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Think about it. You not been at your job 5, 10, 20 years and still wondering why you doing what you doing. You still not fulfilled in what you doing. You've been doing it for 5 to 10 years. You know something is missing within inside of you. You know you deserve more within inside of you. You know there's more to life than you selling for. But since you got so much emphasis in this system and you not been integrated into it to create the debt, the lifestyle that you have to go to work and you don't even know why you're here. See, they got you early. They got you real early when you didn't even know what was going on. This how early they got you into the system. They got you in the system so early when you was born and your mom was intoxicated. They got you. They put that ink on your foot, your little baby foot, and stepped it on that paper. That's when they got you here in this system. Think about it. You became a commodity in this system without you knowing it, really. But I say that to say you still have a choice when you know what you know. And I can't blame you if you don't know what you know. But now you have a system here called Edify to Unify. You have everybody on these YouTube talking about the straw man and this, that, and the third. You deserve to look into that stuff. We put stuff together right now on that also. We've been time or two. So come on in there. Let's talk about it. You at lunchtime. This gonna be around lunchtime all the time. And I think a lot of y'all make plans to go see. Hey Marcy, who is that? Mars. Creflo Dollar. Y'all make chances. Creflo Dollar come on what about 10 o'clock every morning? Y'all take the time out to listen to him to do what he say he do. So tap into this and let's get some results in your personal life. Not hearing the good word, not tickling your ears. Let's get some action involved. Let's get you thinking in a way where you know you seeing progress in your life. Let's get it to where it's personal in your family. Let's get it where it's personal in your community. Let's get it where it's personal when it's in a system that it will just give you the resources you need to better yourself as an individual. As we bring that purpose to the surface and then put value on that purpose and put it out in the marketplace and let that value attract the income. And when you understand that, you'll be amazed that you're going to be less stressless. You're going to be very stressless when you now started making income within your purpose. You're going to be very stressless when you realize your why and now you not identified it through your purpose. You're going to be so excited about life once you identify your purpose because now you got a vision for your life. And once you identify your purpose, now you have a passion for life. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm here on this live at this time because you will waste your whole quality of life working in this system that says go to school, get a good education, get a job, profession, or a career, and have 2.5 kids, get married, and get a house and live your life. That's the system you was integrated in, but your creator have a different plan. As I say sometimes, you may have a lot of plans, but only the creator plan will prevail. That's deep. That's deep. So if you understand that, you only gonna be happy when you tap into your true identity from within and identify your purpose. Now, people get mad at me. People get mad at me when I say, when you're in your gift, that's good. You can make decent money in your gift because you're doing something that'll be harder for somebody else. Even with your talent comes easy than it is like when somebody's great at football and you can't do half of what they do. They make it look easy. That's their talent. You can do a lot of good things here on earth, but only until okay, I'm back. As I was saying, you can be in your gift and make good money. You can be in your talent and make good money. But it's two things that will take you to that next level, and that'll be you and your purpose when you identify your talent. And that is number one, you have to know your identity. You have to know your identity for your talent to be a purpose. Number two, I'm giving you some nuggets here. Number two, you have to identify your source, where you getting your source from, to identify your talent and gift as a purpose, as a your purpose. Then and only then you will live in a way that you will not be living worldly. That's another story for another day. Because you either worldly or you kingdom living with a purpose. And that's how you get the kingdom living with a purpose. You have to know your source. You have to know your identity. And that will separate you when it comes down to identify your true identity. Your true source will give you your true purpose here on earth. See, these videos I'm making, that's why I like this now. I'd rather be on here talking like this because I'm talking to myself even when I'm making videos. But when I'm talking like this, I'm talking to you, the audience. I'm getting the word out there more than one time. Like I can say, I'm hitting it hard. I'm hitting it to the left. I'm hitting it to the right. You know, I'm, I'm killing two birds with one stone, as they would say. You have a purpose in life. You have a gift in life. You have a talent in life. But the only way you're going to identify your true purpose, even though you're not identified your talent, even though you're not identified your gift, only then you can say you not identified your purpose when you identify your source and your identity. Wow. And that's what we now mastered over here at Edify to Unify. This is where you get the true knowledge of self. This is where you get the true knowledge of tapping into your true purpose over here at Edify to Unify. Wow. Thanks for coming in. I'm glad you come in. Let me know you're here. Introduce yourself because this is a channel going live talking about what is your purpose here on earth. What is your purpose? Let me know you coming on. Just chime in. Let me know you're on. Share the video because people need to hear this. Because it's halftime, baby. Because if you in America, things are changing. The AI is here, making changes. Cryptocurrencies, the first asset class in over 100 years, making changes. The government over here hitting the wall, making changes. You can't you can't deny this. And you got to look at other ways, alternative ways of creating income for you and your family. And you are in the right place. You're in the right place. Now I love this. Like I said, I was gonna come on here for a couple hours, but I'm gonna stay on here for a while till I get tired of talking. We don't know how that long that's gonna be, but I'm making video. I'm making content as I talk to you, and that's what I like about this. Because when I think about it, I'm gonna get the audience or people gonna see this that ain't gonna see my YouTube channel. Cause now you're gonna realize how serious I am about what I'm doing and about my purpose. My purpose is to help you identify your purpose so you can be the best you can be. Cause you not put in what? 10, 12? How many years at your job and you still wondering what if? It gotta be a better life than this. Why am I really doing this? Is I'm gonna die doing what I'm doing? Think about it. Think about it, man. I want the best for you. The question is, do you want the best for yourself and your family, your community? Would you like to have a system that you can plug into that can help you bring the best out of you and have a system in place that will fund you, support you, to help you bring your purpose out to the point where we can put value on your purpose and put it out in the marketplace, and then you'll create the income because value will attract the income, and you will see how valuable you are. And I know you more valuable than the job you own. I know you more valuable than the career you own. I know you more valuable than the profession you in right now. And I know you deserve the best for you and your family while you are here on earth. And that's why I'm saying right now, what is your purpose here on earth? What is it? Stop selling for what you know you deserve more of. You selling for less. You only got one life to live. And like we always say over here, time creates change. And those are two things you can't change. So let's take advantage of change. Let's take advantage of this perfect prime time where we over here in America got the triple threat, baby. We got the triple threat. We got the economic system flipping. We got the government flipping, right? We got AI in the workplace flipping. And that is what this country was born on. It was born to create workers. And they put a wrench in it right now. They putting a wrench in it, and now you got to adjust your mindset to create income now. See, they all had it laid out for you in their system. See, their system getting cracks in it right now. Their system is making you think more. Their system is making you get back to that your true principle in life, your true purpose, right? Identifying how you gonna create things yourself. You're gonna make things happen. You're gonna be able to be that entrepreneur, that creator that the creator meant for you to be. Wow. I love this, man. I love this better than making videos because I can stay on here and keep moving and talking to you, and you gonna keep coming in, but coming in, learning what you need to learn, going out, teaching yourself and teaching others, Once you tap into your purpose, and I want you to be more into this than you was into the system that you was integrated in. That's what I'm looking for. And that would give us that kingdom living with a purpose. And then you're going to realize no matter where you at, you're going to be governed. Listen to this. Listen to this. You're going to be governed from your creator within yourself. You see how they making laws right now to benefit them so they can stay on top and where the rest of the people stay at the bottom? You know that ain't right. When you in the worldly system, that can work. But when you're in a kingdom living system where you know the king owns everything. See, that's what they ain't gonna tell you about kingdomship. When you're in a kingdomship, you don't own nothing. You don't own nothing. You don't even own the air you breathe. That's the realization that you're gonna have to come to have a kingdom living here on earth. And when you understand that, it's gonna I can't say the word right now. Eliminate. That's what it's gonna do. It's gonna eliminate all the stress that you have right now because you ain't got to worry about those things. Because the kingdom, the Lord of Lords that owns everything, gonna take care of you. If you want to be independent, keep doing what you're doing. That's a worldly system. No, that's independent. If you want to be independent, keep doing what the world doing. But if you want to be dependent on somebody that gonna take care of you, have the best for you, let it be the creator that owns everything, the universe, even the air you breathe. And if you is in his system, you get privileges when you in a system, just like a community, right? When you're a citizen of a country, you obligated to certain things. Just like in a kingdom, you're a kingdom citizen, you obligated to certain things. And when you obey the laws of the system, you get rewarded. It's just that simple. Laws govern everything. Laws keep peace. As you can see now in American system, the lawmakers is doing what's best for them because they feel like they are God, right? They feel like they got the power to do what they need to do to you. But you know you have a purpose. You know who you were created by. It's time to give him the power and the glory so you can be in that kingdom citizenship so you can get the privilege. Wow. Man, I love talking about this. I do. I'm 60 years old and I feel like my life just getting started. It's been halftime for me, and now it's second half, baby. I got about another 60, 70 good years here doing what I'm doing in this capacity and just watching the world change and the creator getting his blessing. Watching the world change as the creator purpose come to fruition. That's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to just the world making that transition back to the creator promise from the beginning. I want to talk about that a little bit. That's what I want to talk about because that was on my heart earlier today. The creator who created earth, created you, created the air, created the every hair on your head right now. He had a purpose to, just like I'm saying here, what is your purpose? The first Adam had a purpose. And I feel this for my creator. He didn't have the opportunity to get the solid foundation laid for his purpose for creating you and the world and the animals and all this stuff. And like I said, I'm making a video here. That's why I'm doing this live. Think about it. Now, if the creator had enough time to get the foundation laid, just to get his kids, basically the men and the women, they was the one that brought forth the kids, the the integrate, not integrate, the that can make all the kids on the planet. Just put it like that. And this is what it is. This life to migrate the world. Now, If the Creator had enough time, that's why I think everybody is on our back for some other reason. But anyway, you deserve, you deserve, you deserve. And the only way you're gonna get it is tapping into your true purpose. And who teaching that truly? Who teaching that really? Who teaching that? Not just teaching it, giving you a system to bring it out of you, to invest in you, because you know you got value. He know it's worth investing in you. Oh baby, come on in here. Let me know. Let me know. Is you in here? Marcy, you back in here? Yeah, you back in here, Marcy. Thank you. Thank you for sharing this educational information. This is very important. Yes, it is. It really is. I think this is the best time for it too. Like I said earlier, you know, AI changing up the workplace, and this is what the world, well, I can say America, were based on creating workers to go work for folks in the jobs, right? And now, see, now they got AI and they can't control the people as they could back then. So things are changing. And then the economic system, since we ain't looking forward to having the dollar as the world currency no more, they got to just something coming out with this cryptocurrency. And with the cryptocurrency, you got to understand that changed up the economic system because the dollar ain't gonna be the world currency no more. And but they don't want to give that power up. And that's another thing. Power, people ain't gonna give it up without a fight. And that's understandable. But I say this, it's time for the people to find out their true purpose, their true identity, and work in that capacity until you die. And you will be a lot more better off. You will be a lot more valuable to yourself, your family, your community, your country, your nation, and the world. And that's the way it should be. And let your value dictate your governance here on earth. Wow. Let your purpose bring out the value in you. Let your purpose give you that passion in you. Let your purpose give you the vision within you. And then that will give you the lifestyle and everything you've been working for while you're on your job even today. I laugh at this because when I was young, I never understood the system. I knew it was a system, but I didn't understand it because I was integrated in just like you was. At 9 years old, I knew it was a better way. And when you that young, I knew something wasn't right. So I asked my dad. I started asking questions. I even got to the point. I even asked my pastor because we was heavy in the church. Most of us we go to church religiously. You know, and I went into my church. I went to a Methodist church. Well, that's all I knew until I found this great church of Greater Mount Olive Church. You know, but I say that to say, when you know your purpose sooner than later, you can be a lot more fulfilled and you'll understand why you here on earth. And that's why y'all see this in the heading. What is your purpose here on earth? And that's why we created the 1720 so they can find their purpose a lot sooner than myself. That's why I created edify to unify. That's why I created the community. That's why I created the system because we need to know these things, and there's nobody else going to teach us these things. Come on in here, share your love, share your respect, and to find out your true destiny, your true purpose here in life. Edify to unify is designed to uplift you, to motivate you, to praise you until we are one. No matter how long that takes, because we all have a design purpose. And we the strongest of those things because your purpose is different that bring need. My purpose is different to bring a different need. And everybody within the community create the system. And that's why we need what we need. We need each other more than you ever know or ever even can realize. And that's why they divided us so much even to this day, baby. You gotta understand how valuable you are when you tap into your purpose. My message, I get the message, the word. Let me see what you saying. The world needs to hear though this way. God continue blessing you to preach and educate the people. Yes, yes, this world needs it. The world really needs it, and that's why. See, that's why I not narrowing it down. When you get up in age, like me, I'm 60 years old right now. I just had a birthday a couple of days ago. But when you not been in this world for a little bit of time, common sense and things start to change that have more value to you. And let me say it like this. I not broke it down to only two ways you thinking mind wise. Okay? And that gonna give you the results that you having right now. And the first one, you either worldly. Worldly just means you in the world, you doing what you want to do, and you not governed by the laws of the creator, your creator, okay? Your creator. And then when you understand that and you want to become the other side of that is kingdom living with a purpose. And most people to this day don't understand the difference because they ain't been taught. Just read the comments. See, you want to guide me. Okay, all right. Please explain what is your truth. My truth. My truth. That's a good question. That's a good question, Marsh. My truth is just being honest with yourself for one, because I can only speak for myself, right? That was the question. What is my truth? My truth is being honest with. Oh, boy, I tell you, you got somebody on here love to talk and love to test me out. Your identity, my identity. When it comes to my identity truly, let me answer this question. My identity truly comes from within myself. And my creator guide me every day I can say. Now this didn't come like 2 or 3 years ago. This really came about 8 years ago. I'm really starting to tap into my identity myself because I wanted. Cause once you hit, like I said earlier, once you hit 50, you start to look at things you want to do something bigger than yourself, and that's why I created Edify to Unify in a way. But let me tell you my identity. Every day, I know who I am as a human being. I'm created by a creator greater than myself that I believe that created everything on this planet, including me. And I always felt that can't nobody on earth or another human create a human being because you got to create only a person greater than yourself can create you. Okay, that's how I'm getting my identity. I always thought like that even when I was younger. I gave my creator the blessing the appreciation of who He is in my life. So my identity comes from within me, knowing that the creator of the universe, things that out of our control, like the birds, the air, okay? That's what I'm looking at for is my identity. And my identity comes from my creator. What I'm doing right now is part of my identity. I'm speaking what I want to come to fruition. Who else does that? My creator. He spoke everything that's in existence to this day. Everything started with speaking, believing. So that's what I'm doing. That's what my identity comes from. I'm speaking from my creator that I identify with from within me, and everything that coming through me coming from my identity of my creator. So with that being said, you can do the same thing when it comes to edify to unify. That's why we created what we created. Please explain the identity, five important secrets. Okay, see whoever this is, who is this? Who is this talking this right here? Mars, 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 let me explain what you're talking about. Obviously, you think you know something, which is good, because there's a lot of people out there that read the word and love what they do, go to church, religiously. But let's talk about the five identity. That's when you understand your true value and why you're here. Number one, like she mentioned, identity. These five things you have to know to tap into your true purpose and to have dominion over the earth. And that comes from my creator again. Let's talk about the first one she mentioned, identity. You got to know who you are. Most folks in the world get their identity outside of themselves. Example, you find people that are killed for Michael Jordan just to put shoes on their feet. That ain't no identity, but people identify with that. Okay? You'll find people, and I always joke around, y'all see some of my videos, people get an identity by putting weave in their head, all outside of themselves. People get identity by wearing other names, Michael Jordan, Louis Vuitton, FUBU. These are identity that you get outside of yourself when you do not know how to tap inward. And that's the value of what we do here at Edify to Unify. Your true identity got to come from within inside of you. And that will separate you from anybody else on this planet. That's the first thing you're going to have to identify if you really want to have dominion, if you really want to tap into your purpose. Now, you got to have that to even identify your purpose. And I'm going to go on into this. Number two is your source. When you understand where your source comes from, and most of you think about it, if you have any questions, leave them in the comments. When you think about your source, first thing you think about and the way you've been taught is what? Your source is the school system. They teach you from pre-K up to 12th grade, your prime years, and teaching you how to live your life. Not tapping into yourself, getting your source, you outside of yourself. The media. Y'all get y'all source from this and that carry you through the way you live your life today. Go to school, get a good education, get a job, have a kid, get married or whatever the case may be, and live your life within your means or pay your bills outside of yourself. That's the way 99% of the world population identify or get their identity and get their source from outside of themselves. Now you can and should, when you tap into the MMF, you can get your identity from within. You can get your source from within. And this how you get your source from within. You have to know your identity, your creator, got to be somebody greater than yourself. That's the only way you're going to be able to tap into your source from within, you got to know it's somebody greater than yourself. Because if not, you will stay outside of yourself because that's where you was integrated in the first place. But your source, once you identify your source from the inside, you live your life in a way that's outside of the world. Let me say this. You will know who you are, what you believe in, and you know your creator is the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, will give you your source to live your life. That's how you gonna be able to identify your purpose. Now, when you're starting to identify your identity and source, you can most folks, I get this all the time. I'm here on earth and I got a gift. I can play football great. I can run that pigskin good. And it run it like nobody else. That is a talent that the creator gave you, and everybody have a talent. Everybody have a gift from within. And you have a choice to tap into that. That's where we get into your source, right? Because most folks get their source outside of themselves and not within. And when you get your source from inside, and that's your gift, is that doorway you open it. But once you understand that your creator wants the best for you, he have a plan for you, he instilled it in you, and your source will come from within. And edify to unify is the only place I know how to bring that out of you through the MMF program. Now, if you want to get more details in that, great. But you got to tap into yourself, your inner self, to get your identity and your source. And once you identify those things, then you go to the third one, which a lot of people get mixed up. Even Marcy, right? She get this mixed up, and she be quick to say, "My gift is my purpose. My talent is my purpose." Yeah, it's your gift from the Creator. We can say that, but it's until you identify your source, like we were saying, the two first things, your source and your identity. Once you get to the point where you can identify those two things from within, now that's your purpose. Because long as you here on earth, you can do that because it comes so easy and make good bit of money, have a good lifestyle for yourself, but you still in the world because you're not thinking from within. You thinking outward like I was. Because when I first made my $80,000, man, you couldn't tell me nothing. I always thought I was a self-made man, but God showed me different. But anyway, I say that to say, until you tap into your inner self, you're gonna be outside of yourself. Even though you got your talent, even though you got your gift, only way you're gonna translate the gifts and the talent into a purpose is two things, and those the first two: your identity and your source. Then and only then, when you tap into your purpose, then you're gonna be governed by the laws of your creator. Wow. You're gonna be separated, as they say, this is what they say, you in the world, but you're not of the world. Now you starting to live from a different perspective. I always held myself accountable to myself. Like having kids outside of marriage. No, no, no. That wasn't gonna be me. See what I'm saying? No matter what anybody said, that was me holding myself accountable. And when you in that, how can I say it? When you there, you know you starting to tap into your inner self because now you're holding yourself accountable within yourself to the creator that you believe cold-heartedly in. And also, me, it's hard for me to lie as an individual. Like when I tell you I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. And if I don't do it or can't do it or something come up, I'm gonna make it my business to reach out and tell you. See, that's me holding myself accountable within myself, within the creator that I know created me. And when you get to that point, now you can be in a position to where no matter where you at, you're gonna relate to people in that perspective. You're gonna be governed by your creator. And that's where the things really get good. And we can talk about that later. Now that's the third one. Your identity, your source, and your true purpose. Not your talent, not your gift. Marcy. But anyway, the fourth one that will give when you get your purpose. Now you have the I guess I could say the opportunity, uh, it's another word I think of it in a minute. The potential. Now, just because you tapped into your purpose, now you have the potential because now you know you tapping into your creator, you're getting to know him, and as you get to know him, and that's still a choice, but it's easy to make that choice now. Now you got the potential to be in your destiny. Now that's where you want to be. Potential of tapping into your purpose. Give you the potential to have dominion over the earth. What the creator always had it in his plan, his purpose for you as a creator he made here on earth. That's just like I'm on live right now, and I saying, what is your purpose? That is the creator true purpose. Your purpose is for him to accomplish his purpose. If you know what I'm saying, think about it. The creator cannot accomplish his purpose but through you because he's in the spiritual world and he want to colonize and create man in the earthly world, if you know what I mean. Because the spirit is within inside of you and you is the body of the spirit. And when I told you about governing yourself, actually your spirit is governing you. Wow. This starting to make me I'm getting excited about it now because now you get to the point where when you are governed by your creator, you are honoring the laws of the creator. And we may need to talk about that a little bit. I'm just walking y'all through this so you can understand how valuable you are. How to get to those five things you got to have here on earth to tap into your true purpose. Now, let's keep going. She not come in here and told me everything I need to know. Now, once you tap into your true purpose, now you got the potential to tap into your destiny. Lord have mercy. And when you get into your destiny, you are living in a kingdom, living here on earth with a purpose. Wow. You not made it. Now I can honestly say, like when I talk to my governor within me for the creator that we had the dialogue. Now you can say, like I say, I am because you are. You are because I am. That's what I'm talking about. When you can get there, now we can make some big impacts here on earth for the creator, for the Lord of lords, for the King of kings on this planet. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Mm, mm, mm. And when you get there, man, you on a whole different level. You in a position where you can move mountains. Yeah, you go on a whole different level. You can be able to really move mountains cause the creator, you where the creator needs you to be and wants you to be. Paradise. Yeah. All way to paradise. This is all in eyes. All in paradise. Come on, come on. There you go. And think about Come on in, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's time. Everybody, what? It's 1:30 right now. Some of y'all taking your break. What is your purpose here on earth? What is your purpose here on earth? We've been on here about 2 hours. We just doing what we do. Because everybody on this planet got to make some changes. Even some of the rich folks. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it a little bit. Yeah, we thought about you. Come on in this house and let's come on, come on. Yeah, I thought about you. Come on, let me know you're in there. Go ahead, go ahead. Put your name in the comments like I always say. If you don't want to put your name, put your pimp name, your old name, they name back in the day, cause they used to call me Pop back in the day. So if you call me Pop on here, I know you from the old school. So go ahead and introduce yourself, cause we here for you. We want to talk to you, and if you're not ready to talk here, you can go on my YouTube channel. Let me put it back in the comments. It now went up a little bit. You can go over to Edify. Come on, man. Let me get back. Yes. Had a lovely day today. Let me put it in the comments here. Go to my website if you want to get on my calendar just to give you a little more in depth about Edify to Unify and tapping into your purpose. Because this is all about you. That's why I'm coming on at this time. Because we know you need what we have. This is the prime time for it. Because when you understand your true value, you won't think the way you think. When you understand loving you, baby. Come on in, let's talk. I'm learning you, baby. You and I. It's the way. Come on, let me know who's in there. Let me know you in the comments. Talk to me. Yeah, this is what live will do for you. You can make content and meet people you will never meet. I met a young guy named Mike from Oregon today. I appreciate him very much for participating in my first live on the regular. Mike, I look forward to hearing from you, buddy. Let me know if I could be any help to you, because it seemed like, yeah, ah, I love this, man. I'm getting better and better at this, and man, where is this at, man? This got to be. This ain't the live one, is it? This can't be the live, because I'm through eating. control, baby. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, we live. Come on in the house. Let's talk about the subject. This subject is not going to change for a whole month, if at all, because I need to know what is your purpose here on earth. Why are you here? Why are you breathing? Why are you getting up every day doing whatever you're doing? What is your purpose for doing what you're doing? Because if you don't know, you need to know. If you don't know, you need to be clicking edify2unify.com. If you are definitely tired, sick and tired of doing what you're doing, feel like you know you're getting shortchanged, or you know you deserve more out of life, you need Edify to Unify. I can't wait to look at this over. I'm gonna take some clips from this, something to learn. Yes, we here for you. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Sitting there listening to this soft music. Let's go. Yes, yes. Come on, come on, come on. This the way to do it. This the way we're gonna get everything going. Because if I don't do it, who will do it? Somebody gotta do it, right? And that's what life is all about. When you understand your purpose, we need you more than you know. You are needed more than you know to tap into your true purpose. But if you've been integrated into a system that got you teaching you that you need to be a worker, still a thinker, or problem solver, you in the wrong system. You know it. That's why you feeling the way you feel. That's why you know you deserve more than what you deserve right now at your job. Because some of y'all will go 5 or 10 appreciate the stretch. Even when I was in the workforce, it's back in the 80s, right out of high school, I had a job where they used to pay incentives. They used to pay for you to work for them. They'll pay all your medical bills. That was an incentive to work back then when I was in the workforce. But that just lets you know all things change. Time creates change. And this is the best time. The triple threat is right now for you to understand how valuable you are to the world, to yourself, to your family, to your community, to the nation, and to the world. You got a triple threat right here. AI is turning the workforce system on its head, which is great for which is great. Now we can do things like I'm doing right here, tapping into your true purpose, tapping into your true source, tapping into your true purpose, tapping into having the ability to tap into the destiny that your creator have for you, instilled in you, and he want that to come out of you. And the only way they're gonna come out of you if you tap into edify2unify.com. Wow. Wow. Says a lot. Come on in here. We're gonna rock today, just giving you the opportunity to see how valuable you are and where your mind is when it comes to your purpose. Hmm? Your purpose. Nobody else's, not even your kids, not even your wife, your purpose. And we know, like Mike, great guy, I appreciate him for 37-year-old guy we was talking earlier today on the live, and he said that's about the way it is. Go to school, get a good education, and do the best for his family. That's the system he was migrated in up in Oregon, which is part of the United States, right? And I say that to say 99% of everybody in the United States, I can't speak for the world, but here in the United States, think the way Mike thinks. And they think they doing the best for themselves and their family, which in turn, they selling themselves short, which in turn, they not going to ever get the best out of themselves because they looking outside of themselves until they understand that their creator already have everything instilled within them. And let me just give you an idea to let you know how true that is. And it make common sense because you have to understand that somebody created you was greater than yourself. I knew this when I was 9 years old. I knew I had a creator that was greater than myself. I didn't never think any other human could create me as a human. So with that being said, your creator already now designed everything you need within you to achieve your purpose and bring that value out of you. That's what makes edify to unify so powerful. We are tapping into your true source to give you a true idea of what that really means. And it's simple. The creator put the flight in the birds. The birds didn't have to go to flight school. Keeping it simple, right? I love the fish. Fish swim in water, they live in water. They didn't go to a swim school to learn how to swim, even though they swim in a school sometimes, some of them, right? The creator who created you put that swim in the fish, he put the same purpose within you, everything you need to achieve your purpose. Now, let me give you a prime example of that. Me. When I was 9 years old, I always wanted to control my time and money. I knew I wasn't going to college. I didn't apply myself because I had a great mom and dad that was integrated into the system and doing the system great. My mom had to clock in at 7 in the morning, had 5 kids, and I was the oldest son. I got a sister older than I, than the other three. But anyway, my dad had to clock in at 8. And think about it, they had to ship us off to daycare, and I usually say another word. They not flag my videos and stuff. But anyway, right then, when I was old enough to understand why in the world my mom and dad, mom going one way, dad going another way, and we going the third way to a daycare center so they can go to work to create income for the living, for a lifestyle here on earth for our family. So with that being said, my dad had his own business for entrepreneur, man. I could talk about my dad. I love him to death. He had his own business also, so that's why I'm an entrepreneur at heart myself. But I say that to say, if you don't search it out, you're gonna just go in the system just like life until you pass away, just like my dad. Once he passed away, that was it. You have to understand how valuable your life is. I need to get you back live on it. I don't know how to get back on it. I guess I might just go off here because I can't read that small right, man. I'm proud of what you are doing. Please continue. Okay, I'm glad to hear that because stuff like that, be honest, it it makes you appreciate what you're doing because you don't always see the difference you're making because you giving. You giving and you're not seeing like right now it is the views ain't where I want it to be, but that's okay. I'm doing what I love to do, and that's the great part about it. You just love to hear somebody say, keep up the good work. You making a difference. Because when you know your purpose, ain't nothing gonna stop you. You're not gonna quit. You gonna keep doing what you know you need to do because now you know your source. Now you know your identity. And when you know those three things, you got your why identified. I got my why identified because I know my purpose now. And when you know your purpose, you have your passion identified. When you know your purpose, you have your vision in life for you, your family, until you die, basically, identified. That's the power of having a purpose, and that's why it's in this comment today. I like being on here now because I say stuff that means more than what I'd be doing or what I'd be saying if I was just doing a video. And I also can put this out there as a video. God will continue to provide resources to help you to continue to grow, to help educate yourself and others. That's what life is all about. Marcy, you're a blessing. You know more than you know. You've not been in this God blessing world for a long time. And you're a blessing to me and a lot of other people out there. And I just want to say thank you. But yes, this is what life should be about. Because sooner you find your purpose, you have the ability to identify your why. Sooner you find your purpose, you know your identity. Sooner you find your purpose, you know your source or where you get your information from, and that'll come from within. Sooner you know your purpose, you have the potential to tap into your destiny here on earth. That's when you on the groove line, man. That's when you everything coming your way. And that's where I'm looking forward to now. Everything just flowing me to me because my purpose, I'm in my destiny. I know when I do get resources or when resources come to me, I know where to put them. When you in your destiny, when people come in your life to help you, you know why they come in your life because you in your destiny. That's the fifth one out of the five secrets. And when you get there, wow, it just you just on easy street. That's why I say I need a good 60 more years on easy street because this year right here, I'm just turned 60, right? By this time next year, I want to be in my potential to the point everything that come to me, everything I turn to gold because I'm in my destiny. If you know what I mean. And when you in your destiny, the God just flowing blessings to you because he know what you're gonna do with him. He know your inner self. He know your identity. He know your source. He know your purpose, and that's why he can just flow his purpose through you. Because when you understand edify to unify, we need everybody to be in their purpose because your purpose bring a different value. Because if you think about it, your creator cannot accomplish his purpose without you here on earth. That is the power of identifying your purpose. That's why it's so vital to me to help you identify your purpose. Because once you identify your purpose, we know you get your identity from the right source inside of you. We know you getting your right source is coming from inside of you. So when you understand that, we know the governor of this earth that speaks for the creator in the unseen world, we all are one. Wow, man. Where is this going, boy? Where is this going? This I'm loving this, man. Yes. Come on in, let's talk about it. Come on in, let's talk about it. Y'all don't even want me to, I don't even want to get off this thing. Not for me, for you, because I know once we get this thing up and running, we gonna make a difference. Cause the internet and the phone and this internet world, it gonna be our golden ticket to tap into our true purpose around the world. Around the world. Wow. This is our time. Like I said, this is the triple threat down the hole, mainly for us to grab this and run with it like never before. Don't think about anything outside ourselves. Everything coming from within and it just coming together. That's what I can say. Cause when I say edify to unify, you see either you up in the comment up there. When you start and feel in yourself that you ready to uplift somebody else outside of yourself. When you feel in yourself you ready to uplift, motivate somebody outside of yourself. When you in yourself and you ready to praise, motivate, uplift somebody outside of yourself, then you will understand how valuable your purpose is. Not to me, to the creator that created you. This is what get my heart twisted, because I get emotional talking about this stuff, man. This stuff, when you in your purpose, you can get very emotional because you understand how valuable people's lives are and they integrate it into a system and they don't have a clue. They don't have a clue because they not swallowed the hook, line, and sinker and just get pulled along in the system that they was integrated in. Man, I gotta find a way we can get 4K out of this. Yeah, come on in here, let's talk. Put the name in the comment. Let me know. Come on in and share your name. If you don't want to share your name, like I always say, go back to the old school, like myself, and put pop in there. That's me. That's what they knew me by in the old school. Just put your nickname. Let's talk a little bit. And if you don't want to talk online or whatever, go ahead and check out my website, Edify to Unify. Get on my calendar. I love to talk with you. It's all about your purpose. Why you here? Why do you wake up every morning doing what you're doing? And what is your benefit of doing that? Because I know you deserve more than what you're selling for. But it's not your fault. I'm not faulting you, but there are better ways to have the lifestyle you're looking for. So come on in. Come on in. Check out the video. This all about you. This ain't about me. This is about us building a relationship that we can identify our true purpose. I don't see, okay, I will share this live so the world can listen and learn. I am sharing. Appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. You just don't know how many people really know their true purpose in life. You don't know how valuable people need to understand how valuable they are as a people. You just don't know how valuable it is that people need to understand that their true identity comes from within. I got a lot of love too, baby. Never, never. I've been on Hey, my. I got what you like. You got what I like. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about coming together, understanding why we are here on this planet. Why? You need to know why you are here. You need to know your purpose, why you are here. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate you more than you know. Hi, good afternoon to you. Hope all is well. It's great. It really is. I don't make a y'all. I don't want to mispronounce your name, but I appreciate you very much for that comment. Thanks for being here. But as you can see, the heading is basically saying, what is your purpose here on earth? And if you would like to, just go ahead, give me your opinion. What is your purpose here on earth? You want either you to say if you migrated here in the United States, you've been integrated into a system that teaches you to go to school, get a good education, get a job, career, or profession, get married, have 2.5 kids, get that white picket fence, and live your life until you die. That's part of a system that you integrated in as a baby and did not even know that you was integrated in that system. And you will just follow that system until you pass away because it will pass down from your parents, even my parents. You have to search your purpose out to achieve your true identity here in the world. But welcome. I definitely welcome you here. And if you don't want to say what what you, what you're doing, you can go to my website, edify2unify, get your questions answered there, get on my calendar. I'll be more than happy to talk to you one on one, talk to you about your purpose, talk to you about your dreams, your goals, your desires here. And let's just have a good time because I'm here for you. I'm here for you to help to get the most out of your life, your kids, your dreams, your goals, or whatever your profession is. Because my purpose is to help you tap into your true purpose, your true identity, so you can be fulfilled. So if you have any questions, I'm happy for you. And I am good, I'm well, and I wish you the best, and thanks for that. So if you have a question, feel free, feel free. But everybody needs what we have more now here in Edify to Unify because it is, to me, it is a triple threat here in America. AI is taking more jobs, and that what this community was based on, working, right? Creating workers. Now, since they got AI taking these jobs, now people got to think more for themselves. They got to look for alternative ways to create income to sustain their family, their future, right? So, and also now you got the cryptocurrency coming into play because America finna lose their currency, right? They finna use their world currency. They ain't gonna have that no more. But my purpose is to fulfill my divine plan. That's good, but define what your plan is. Is you looking in and where that plan coming from? Let me ask that. Because if it's coming from within, it's gonna be more beneficial to you and people outside of yourself. So the question would be, how did you come up with your divine plan? Did that come from within you, or you did this something that you want to accomplish? Just expand on that a little bit, cause When I think of a divine plan myself, you got to go through 5 phases to get that plan. You got to go through 5 phases to even identify a divine plan. And I'm gonna give you those five. I'm gonna give you those 5 questions, those 5 secrets right now. The first one, you got to identify, get your identity from inside of yourself. Okay. The second secret, you got to get your source from within. And that ain't going to come easy because you've been integrated in the world that have you thinking outside of yourself. And number three is the most valuable one is your purpose. Even if you talking about your divine plan and you ain't identified your purpose, your you can't define what your divine plan is until you identify your true purpose here on earth. And your creator can only give you that purpose, and that is from within you. So I'm getting to the point. To get to your divine, you're gonna have to tap inside of yourself. So to answer the fourth one, once you know your source, your identity, and your purpose, then you have the potential. Then you okay. Then you got the. I'm gonna answer this question right here. Then you got the. You have the potential to tap into your destiny, and then that will lead you to your divine plan. So that's how you can take a step from want a divine plan is good, but how to get there is the challenge. That's why we created Edify to Unify. It will help you get there and identify, put it in words and write in your divine plan. Okay? That will help you get to your divine plan on paper from within and show you how to do it. We can do that at Edify to Unify. If you want to get more in depth on that, you can go to my website, which I'll put it in the comments here, and I can help guide you through on how to really identify your true divine plan, which that is a good thing to have. And to me, as a professor teaching this, you looking from you doing how can I say it, reverse. You going from the top to the bottom, which is a good thing. If you can visually see it, great. But it's hard to see here in a spiritual world before you start with your true identity, because the world will have you looking outside of yourself, getting your identity outside of yourself, getting your source outside of yourself. So it will be hard for you to even tap into your true purpose. And even if you're not tapped into your talent, even your gift, you still not into your purpose because you got to have the first two from within. Let me tap this in. L5. I appreciate the question, no doubt. A good question, but it's the challenge gonna be getting there. Getting there is gonna be the challenge for that divine. It's good to have, but getting there is the challenge. Glad you joined the program. I mean, glad you checked in. I'm happy for you. Any more questions? Did I answer that question for you for your purpose? I gave you a little more direction on how to achieve your purpose. But if you want to get more details on that, you got my website right there, edify the number two unify. I'm glad you're here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? We got a little juice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I don't know how long we're gonna stay on, but we got a little juice right now. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna find my other mic and charge it up when I get on here in the morning. I'm gonna be right back here at 11 to 1 at least. And I appreciate y'all coming out because I'm learning a lot here. And I hope you get some value out of this. If you get some value out of this, share the video. Share it out. Share it out. Because it's time for us to unite like never before. It's time for us to edify, uplift, motivate, praise each other until we are one all over the world. It's that simple. We have a system in place now. We have a community that you can plug into and we can get this done. Don't worry about nobody else outside of ourselves because what? We thinking inside. That's where we at. Everybody that's flowing with us, it's gonna all come from within. And what gonna hold us together to keep it simple will be the Ten Commandments. Those laws are perfect. If anybody, I challenge anybody to find something wrong that can create a great community, a great system, and have safety, protection, governance throughout the world and be governed from within yourself. Not a government outside of yourself. All this coming from within. And that's the beauty of edify to unify. If you interested in it, put either you down in the comments. Either you right there. You see it back there? Either you. Put either you in the comments if you tired of the situation you in right now. I'm talking spiritually. I'm talking financially. I'm just talking about the world as a whole. It's time for a change. Put either you down in the comments if you understand what I'm talking about. We are now hearing you. Great. I got a little bit more juice in here. I'll find my other mic. I got some more mics ordered, and I got to find another one that match up to this one. But I'll be back here tomorrow at 11, at least 1, because it's all about your purpose in life. It's all about tapping into your source from the inside I'm speaking about. Not getting your source from some Michael Jordans on your feet that you're willing to kill for. You know, I'm not talking about putting weave in your head, thinking you somebody else, or getting your lip with Botox in it. No, I'm talking about the true you coming from within. Now, I ain't saying nothing wrong with that. You got to live your own life. But I'm talking inwardly finding out your true purpose why you here. And if you don't know, go ahead and get on my calendar, go to my website, and let's talk about it. Because my purpose is to help you tap into your purpose so we can all have inner governance. That's inner governance. And we got our own system in here with edify2unify.com. We got our own app called Edify to Unify, and it is great. The first thing you have to do is go to my website, get on my calendar, and then I'll sit down with you. And basically, it's going to start with just asking you a few basic questions. And some of those questions is like when I was younger, and I'm all building this off of when I was growing up. See, I always wanted to control my time and money. I always wanted to go to a place to educate my kids, my wife, and even myself. But to find your purpose, you first got to find your identity and your source, and that got to come from within. Right now, for your purpose goals, that gonna come when you those two things, and then you have to identify some things like what makes you mad in the world that you would like to change, or what come easy for you that you that it come hard for others. Something that you like to do that come easy for you. And once we narrow that down, MMF, that's the program in Edify to Unify. It is designed to help you tap into yourself to identify your purpose through your subconscious mind, and then we will help you monetize that, what we call your value that we'll put out in the marketplace with your purpose, and that will give you the income, that will give you the sustainability in your life that you desire, whatever that may be, because your purpose is designed to give you what your heart deserves, your mind deserves, your purpose deserves, your identity for your creator. Now instill your purpose in you, and that will give you a true value for the income that you can make. So it's money, mind, and freedom, the MMF. I hope that answers your question. Okay, this is your first time. I appreciate it more than you know. Matter of fact, since this your first time, go to my website, scroll down, and you'll see my Freedom 4 on there. My Freedom 4 is basically your expenses, your your income, all your debt, whatever, and then your cash flow. And what I would do for you, I usually charge for this, but since this your first time, go there, fill that out, and then and get on a call with me, and we can have a serious talk on how to put you on my 6 week program within my app, and we can go from there. Since this your first time on here, and I got you written down, and I give you even a discount in that. But what I'm talking about here, the Freedom 4, even to talk to you about your purpose, don't worry about that. Like I said, I'm here for you. But for us to work long term, we can work something out. Because this is all about us coming together, governing within ourselves, meaning within our purpose, to achieve the creator ultimate purpose. Because the creator of the universe have a purpose for us here on earth, right? And that's what I'm bringing out of you, the purpose that he have for you here on earth. Just like you said, how to identify your purpose. That's what we're all about here at Edify to Unify. So thanks for the question. And do that, and I'll be more than happy to help you out. Because life is sweet. Life is very sweet once you tap into your true identity, your true source, and you're not tapped into your purpose. Because your purpose will always give you a clear vision of your why in life. Your purpose will also give you a passion for life, and your purpose from within will also give you that vision for yourself, your family, the nation, the world, and so forth. So your purpose is very vital to find it and get it from within. And that's serious talk, man. If you can grab that and run with it, your life will be absolutely amazing. Go ahead, you have any more questions, shoot, because I'm here for you. you hear me? I thank you for coming in. Come in. Let me know where you're calling from. Let me know where you're calling from because I'm here for you. Here you came and left, but that's okay. The great dreamer, I don't care. This is for you. Y'all going to work, coming home, taking your break. For lining because you know you deserve the best. You know your purpose, right? So let me know who on here. If you don't want to put your name out there like I always do, you can even put your old school name on there, like your pep name, your school name. They used to call me Pop back in the day when playing football and all that stuff. So just let me know where you from. If you have any questions, it's all about you, your purpose, why you get up in the morning, why you do what you do to create income, have kids, family, you know, your job, career, profession. But the ultimate question is, what's your purpose? Why are you here on earth? Why are you doing what you're doing? Come on, talk to me. You have any questions? Shoot that out to me because I'm here for you. And if you don't want to get on here and answer a question or ask a question, you can go to my website right there, edify2unify.com. Sorry, I got you the other. Oh, oh, that's the other mic. But go to Edify. I'm gonna put it down in the comments again. Come on, come on, come on. It's for you. It's time to get on your purpose train, man. There's a lot of people out here making live videos about the Bible, giving you good words, but not teaching you or giving you opportunity to get into a community. Come on in here. We here for you. You got the questions. You got to be wondering what is your purpose? Why you going to work doing what you doing? And you just gonna go through life doing what you doing? Yes. Come on in. Come on in. Let's get it on. Come on in. Let's talk about it. You hear this music? It's for us to understand, overstand, understand how valuable you are. Your purpose is a purpose to be fulfilled, to be brought out of you, because your creator of all things gave you a purpose. Do you know how to bring it out of you? Do you know how to tap into it? If you don't, that's why edify to unify is here. So come on, tap into it. Let's talk about your purpose, why you get up in the morning, why you fighting the traffic every day, 5 to 7 days a week, just to make an income to pay some bills that you really don't even need to be paying or worried about. Wow, that is different, man. That is different. Come on in here. Let's talk about it. Come on, let's talk about it. How do you feel? Let's watch it. We are here to start a challenge. We need to challenge each other to start understanding how valuable our purpose is. Come on in, let's talk about it. What is your purpose here on earth? Come on in here. Talk to me, because I'm here for you. You see what I'm doing, right? You see what I'm doing, right? Until you come in, we're going to sit here. Come on in here. Come on. Where y'all at? I know you got questions. What's your purpose? I'm talking to the people. Can you hear me? Y'all can hear me. Man, let me turn this sucker down. I didn't know you could hear me, man. Come on, let's talk. Let's talk about your purpose. You're not putting in a hard day's work. Cause a lot of y'all not swallowed hook, line, and sinker. So come on in, introduce yourself. Like I always say, if you don't want to put your name, put your old school name in there, put your pep name in there, cause, 'cause like when I was young, my nickname was Pop. Put it in there. Let's talk about your purpose. Come on. I'm waiting on your comment. Is, is that you, Mark? Is you back, Mark? Or that's somebody else? Is that go ahead. Go ahead and put your name in the comments, and if you have a question, come on, talk to me. If not, you can go ahead and go to my website. It's right there in the comments. Edify to Unify. Get on my calendar and and go to find out more. Get on my calendar and let's talk about your purpose. Cause your creator gave you a purpose, and I want to help you bring it out. And it comes from within you, your purpose. So come on, talk to me. Y'all go all to these videos. Y'all watch these lives on how to make money. You watch these lives, talk about the Bible. You watch these lives, doing all these things. But here I am trying to teach you how to bring out your true purpose. And you putting all your time in a job, career, and a profession, and you unhappy. That's what I like. What them stars and what the hearts coming out. Let's hear more of that. Cause more folks need to hear what I'm talking about. Let me set this melon down. You know how valuable you are. And if you don't, you definitely need to be going to edify to unify, getting on my count. That's you, Mark. Because if you understand, once you understand how valuable you are, you will be using your time more wisely. You'll understand time creates change. And you will definitely realize you cannot get time and change back. And you'll use your time more wisely. So go ahead, hit the heart button, let other people hear this. But what's your purpose? Why are you here, man? No doubt, man. That's it. Your purpose, you think your purpose is to get up every morning, go to work, clock in about 7 o'clock, put in 8 to 10 hours and do that every day, every year? I don't think so. My creator tell me you more valuable than that. My creator tell me you more valuable than that. My creator said he put a purpose within inside of you. My creator said you have a way to bring it out that purpose. You have a way to tap into that purpose. You don't have to accept the system that you in. And that's what edify to unify is about. You could be in the world, but not of the world. Go ahead and share the video. But that's where you're going to get your answer from. Because once you understand how valuable you are, you're going to be amazed. It shouldn't took you this long, but when you don't know what you don't know, you're gonna wish you had edify to unify a lot sooner than you do. But that's all right, like they said, better late than never, right? That's the greatness about. So go ahead, shoot me your question, and let's get this thing going. I appreciate you coming on, cause we here. That's what live is all about. And I answer your question, and if you don't want to ask the question today, just go ahead, go to my website, go to find out more, and you can get on my calendar and I answer any question you have when it comes to achieving your purpose, tapping into your purpose. Cause I am here for you. I'm loving this, man. Cause this right here give me opportunity to create content and talk to you all at the same time. Instead of me just making videos, go over there and check my videos out. We on YouTube Live. Go to my channel and check a couple of videos out. I have over 400 videos over there talking about finances. I'm a licensed life insurance agent. I'm a financial coach. I'm a professor when it comes to tapping into your true purpose, your true source, helping you understand and understand the 5 secrets to being successful here on this planet. Come on in here. Share the video because it's time. This is the perfect time. The triple threat is here. If you understand this, if you understand this, AI AI is definitely making things different for the employees in this world because that's what this uh, I can just say here in America, we were based on schooling, getting a job, right? The AI is definitely putting a pimp in there. It's mixing things up, right? Then you got your first currency, new asset class in over a year, over 100 years. The cryptocurrency is the first asset class in over 100 years. And then the government over here hit the wall, it's turning upside on its head. That's why you need to be tapped into your true purpose more so now than ever. This is the best time on the planet right now to tap into your true purpose. Because everybody looking for what? Alternative, excuse me, alternative ways of making income because they got to pay their bills. They're already in debt. They have to find a way to stay afloat or keep a roof over their head. That's why the internet is going wild with going live, YouTube, all that stuff, AI on the YouTube. Yeah, everything is going towards the phone. You have a money maker right in your hand. I'm live right now. First time going live. Come on, come on. Share the video. Share the video. Come on. Have any questions? Let me know. Yeah. Come on in. Talk to me, talk to me. This is for you. You not been to work? How many of you not been to work today? Working in your job, not your not your purpose, not your purpose, but your job, not your idea, identity, your source, but your obligation to pay your bills, pay your debt. That's why you doing what you doing. Come on in here, talk to me. We are here to make a difference. It's the perfect time. This is what I call my triple threat with the triple threat. Shadow video. Can y'all come on. We here for you. We want to help you tap into your true purpose. Find out what is your purpose. We over here on Facebook. If we on Facebook, somebody let me know if we on Facebook. Come on, somebody let me know if I'm live on Facebook. Marcy, Marcy, go on Facebook and see if I'm live. I mean Instagram, Marcy. Instagram. See if I'm live on Instagram, Marcy. Come on. What is your purpose? What is your purpose here on earth? Come on, let me in. Come on in here. We here for you. You probably not put in a day's work, getting off at 2, 3 o'clock. And I'm asking you, what is your purpose? Is your purpose to go to work? Is your purpose just to make a dollar bill? What is your purpose? Come on. Get on in, introduce yourself. Let's talk. I've been making videos on my YouTube channel. Now I'm going live talking to the people. I'm talking to the people. You came on, stay on. You came on. Answer the question. Why you here? What is your purpose, man? Cause this time, this is triple threat. This is the perfect time. Yeah, I'm on live right now, man. Come on in. We talking about your purpose. What is your purpose here on earth? Let's do something that got some substance. Let's got some. See, purpose got some meat on it. Purpose gonna tell you what you really about. Purpose gonna put the light on you. That's what the purpose gonna do. Your purpose gonna let you know what you really doing in life. Your purpose gonna let you know what your vision is for the future. See, that's what the purpose do. The purpose find out what your true passion is in life. What is your true passion in life? See, because long as you going to work, we know that ain't your passion. We know that ain't your passion when you getting up every morning going to work. We don't care how much money you're making, right? You could be making $300,000 a day if you getting up going to work. That ain't your purpose. Come on in, let's talk about it. Y'all hear that little music in the background? Y'all hear? I want to know. I want to know what your purpose is. That's what I want to know. What is? Huh? I'm not live on Instagram. Huh? Uh, I'm not live on Instagram. Look up Edify Solution, Edify Financial Solution on Instagram. Whoa. Come on, let's talk. Let's talk. Come on in there. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. You know, got a good work in. You know, put some time in. Come on, come on, come on. It's, it's you and I. It's time right now to talk about your purpose. What is your purpose here on earth? Because you not been to work. You not put in 5 to 8 hours of this day. You probably went to work yesterday. What is your purpose? Come on here, let's talk. Let's talk about your purpose because you do have a purpose within your life. Your creator gave you a purpose within you. Do you think it's to go to work? I want to hear about it. Do you think it's to have kids? I want to hear about it. Get married? Let's hear about it. If you think about making the world a better place, let's hear about it. Being a wife, being a dad, let's hear about it. Because one thing for sure, you getting up every morning creating some kind of income for you and your family, right? What is that purpose? What's your purpose for doing that? You think it's just for your job? Think it's just for purpose? Just for living here on earth? What is your purpose, man? Come on, let's talk about it. Come on in here. It's time for you to understand how valuable purpose is and it's within you. So come on, let's talk about it. I'll be here every day to talk about it. Because I really think purpose is the cornerstone to life itself when it comes to the Creator accomplishing His purpose here on earth. So come on, let's talk about it. I don't think I can have that music in the background because it'll be a copyright. Well, we'll correct that. We just won't have no music playing. Come on here. Let's talk about your purpose. Because I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Yeah, we got to find some music. Create my own music one. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'll go. Let me see what I can do here. I don't think I got that. Come on here. Let's talk. Let's talk. It's all about us. This family. This family. This family. Yeah, this family. Come on here. Let's talk about it. Trying to think. Oh, you can't even. Oh, I ain't gonna worry about it. Come on, y'all. Let's talk about it. Why are you going to work every day? Why do you put more emphasis on working? Even if you sick, you'll go to work. If you about to die, you got to take a serious consideration to go to work or go to the hospital. Then you're gonna dread to go to the hospital because you're gonna create a bill. Come on here, let's talk about your true purpose so you don't have to worry about those things, man. Come on. You'll come on these YouTube, these TikToks, and they'll talk about the 66 books, or you'll be on here talking about the word, or getting a job or creating the money, but you ain't thinking about your true identity, your true purpose, or why you here on earth. Wow. And the way the society is going today, because you have to understand that life is more valuable than you putting on it. Have, we know why you are here on earth. I do. But you know you here for a purpose and it's not for what you're doing right now. Why? Come on. Y'all come on this thing. Come on. Talk to me. Y'all want to go out there, work 5 days a week. When Friday comes, you can't work. You can't wait to go into a club and spend your money like you got it growing on trees. Come on there. Come on. We got the music. Come on here. Let's talk. Come on. It's going to get better with time. Because a lot of y'all doing what you're doing and ain't proud of doing what you're doing. Don't even appreciate doing what you're doing. Because you know you deserve better than what you're doing. Somebody let me know out there. I'm on Instagram. LinkedIn. Let me know. Or is I hope I'm on live YouTube. So I'm getting a taste of y'all out there. I'm getting a taste. All them phones y'all just flipping through. Yes, I'm getting a feel. Just flipping through the phone, spending your time on these YouTube and TikTok. Okay, great. I got one vote. That's a good thing. I ain't mad at that. Thanks for the vote. Thanks for the vote. We gonna want to get over 100 subscribers by the end of the month. That ain't number what 20. That ain't number 30. 36 more subscribers. Just 36 more. Temptation, baby. Who remember that? Who remember that kind of music? Come on, who remember that? That's the kind of music you can make babies to. That's the kind of music you cuddle to. That's the kind of music they don't make no more right there. My most important thing is talking to you about your purpose. What is your purpose? Come on, talk to me. Because you got to understand. Yeah, but I know if I was talking about some drama, if I was talking about some drama, y'all would be all up in here. Y'all would be all up in here asking questions. But that's okay. Because this is the triple threat and time is changing. That time is changing. Definitely changing. For the better, that is, too. Even though here in America, the company that's looking for workers, they looking for AI workers now. They looking for robots now to do the job. They ain't looking for real people no more. They don't care nothing about you. They throwing you out on your head to defend for yourself. These companies are throwing you out on your head to defend for yourself. And y'all doing a good job. This YouTube and TikTok is jumping out, but everybody jump on that trend and it get old quick. Just like me right now. I'm on here not live. But I got a purpose. Do you? Or are you still in the same old game, creating money for time, trading your time for money and let time go by? Come on in, let's talk about it. Come on, come on, come on. You not put in 5, 8 hours, depending on what time you went in or get in the traffic. You out there in the traffic right now, you'll get in traffic in another hour and a half. I'm just here talking to the people. That's all. Because I know your value. I know your value. I know you worth more than that job or profession could ever pay you. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here to help you tap into your true purpose, to identify your talent that will attract the income that you deserve. So come on here, let's talk about it. Cause I'm out here talking to the people. I'm gonna keep the music low and we can just record over. Come on in. Let's talk about it. Why are you here? What is your purpose here? Let's get the lights up. Let's get the lights up. Let's get this out there. It's time, baby. It's time. Come on. Let's get the watches up. Let's get the watches up. It's time for somebody to come on in there and let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Let's answer the question why. Let's answer the question why. You want to answer the question why? Why are you doing what you're doing? Why are you doing what you're doing? Because it's 4 hours in this, and let's find out what you're doing, what you're doing. Because every hour on the hour make a difference, so it's time. This is perfect time. Come on in, let's talk. Come on. Y'all don't know nothing about this, man. Y'all don't know nothing about this. Come on in, let's talk. You gotta be entertaining, man. You gotta be entertaining. Y'all suckers out there know what you're doing and don't have no business doing what you're doing. Y'all know what you're doing but have no business doing. Wow. Because you know better but you just don't have resources, right? And that's why we here. That's why edify to unify is here. Come on in, let's talk about it. Come on. Yeah. Know you crossing over this video. Yeah. We just keeping it low in the background because we know everything gonna work out great. Come on in. I'm talking to the people. I'm talking to the people. We just sitting here talking to the people. We just want to know why. Why you doing what you doing? What's your purpose? Come on in. Let's talk about your purpose. Why you here? Why you do what you do? What's your purpose in life? If you trying to find out what your purpose is, cause you know as well as I know, you are here for a reason. And what is that reason? Let's talk about what that reason is. Anybody know why? Come on, let's talk. Let's talk about it. Cause when you understand your true value, you'll understand your purpose. Come on. Cause I can talk all day, but I don't want to talk. I want to make a difference in your life. If you want to make a difference in your own life, so come on here. Let's talk about it. We live. We live just for you. We want you to understand how valuable your purpose is here on earth, so you won't take it for granted. Cause that's what you're doing right now. You taking your purpose for granted right now. You going through life and not realizing how valuable you are. Not realizing how valuable you are at all. Come on, come on. What's valuable to you? What's your purpose? Why you do what you do every morning? I like to know. Come on, come on. Y'all not put in a whole day's work, not trade your time for money. Some of y'all probably made 300 today. After taxes, you made 250 for 8 hours in a job. And if you make less than that, you really need to consider another profession. Not only that, you really need to consider you finding out your true purpose first. Because even myself, the last time I was in the workforce, I made $300 a day. And you'll be amazed what I had to do to make that 300 a day. And a lot of y'all do stuff worse than what I did. I worked there for about I worked there about 6 months, no more than 6 months. And I say that to say 300 a day. I had to load I had to load two tractor trailers, 40, 48 footers. Then I had to go deliver them, those two loads. Literally had to put it on the trailer, go take it off the trailer, drive it there both times, and drive back for 300 a day. And there were people out for years doing that. Other times I had my tractor, no trailer, pulling a load, 200 and I think it was $240 a load, somewhere around that 240, 250 a load. And I was doing 4 loads a day. Do the math, three at the least. And I done that for a while. I done that now for two. That was my own truck. I think I done about a year and a half or so. Come on here. I'm just saying it because when you don't know your purpose, you'll seek out the money and give up all your precious time, your valuable time, and change is just changing you from left and right. So come on, let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Because when you understand your purpose, you'll have a lot more meaningful life. And that's where I'm at. To help teach you, to show you how to tap into your purpose so you can make literally 80, 100,000 plus for your talent, for your service, doing what you like to do. So come on, let's talk about it. It's almost 4 o'clock. Some of y'all 7 o'clock's getting off right now. Cause that's the time my mom used to clock in, and she used to get off about 3:30, 4 o'clock. 30 years of that. So come on, let's talk about it. Yeah. Ooh. Come on here, y'all. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk about your day. How was your day? How was your day today? Come on in. Let's talk. Come on in, y'all. You and I know. What is your purpose? What is your purpose? Come on. Yes. This is your first time. Look forward to seeing you. Come on in. We're gonna Let me know if you went to work today. Cause that's what most folks teaching. If you in this system, oh, that's you, Martin. You got me jumping. You got me jumping, Martin. You see, I got my headset charging. I mean, my mic. But I'm waiting. I'm on point. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. This mic pretty good. Hello. Mm. Yeah, it's the mic charging cause I'm gonna be on it. I got my eyes open. Come on in, 17. I know you went to work 7 hours, 7 a.m. T. I don't see that on here, Mark. Oh, I see you right there. Yes, yes. Guess you were checking on me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm about to start talking now because I got my mic on. Let's go ahead and make another video. You ready to make another video? You ready another video? Another video? Come on in here. Come on in here. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's let's talk. Let's talk. How y'all doing? Where y'all at? Where you at? Let me know where you coming from. Let me know where you coming from. This is Crawford live here on Edify to Unify, and it is designed to help you tap into your true purpose, your true source, your true identity, to have the potential to tap into your destiny here on earth. So come on in, let's talk about it. I know you're not having a great day and the weather outside is beautiful. So you know it's time. It's time for you to relax. You probably over there, what they call it, happy hour. Man, I used to know the young lady. She went to happy hour every day of the week. If you go to happy hour every day of the week after work, leave it in the comments because I like to know. Because if you don't understand how valuable you are, you'll just spend your time like such, because you're not integrated into a system. You know what I'm looking for? I'm looking for something to get in my hand because we finna give you a good 35, 15 minute video right here. If you don't know your purpose, which we can't fault you, we can't fault you because you was integrated, not migrated. You was integrated into a system without you knowing about it up front. When you was a baby, your mom was unconscious or drugged up. She signed off on your birth certificate and they put that ink on your little baby feet and stamped it. You became a commodity for here in America anyway. I can't speak for anybody else. And now you part of the system here, and they have a system that's in place for you, and that is to make you a worker through the school system. And you sign up for that system whether you like it or not. And that's what makes edify to unify so vital, because if you do not search how to tap into your own purpose or to find your inner self or to find your true identity, you will just stay in this system and go through life. And I can say this because I'm 60 years old now. My dad died in the system. My mom's still living, thank God. I had nephews that passed away. Everybody mostly died within the system. And I always wanted a system that I could plug into that will invest in my vision, invest in my purpose. Because when I was young, 9 years old was great for me. I knew I wasn't going to college at 9 years old. I knew I wanted to be an entrepreneur at 9 years old. You said, Crawford, how was that? My dad was one. My dad had a job also. My mom had a job where she had to clock in at 7 o'clock a.m. every morning. And she done that for 30 years and retired, one place. So with that, I saw with my own eyes, ain't no way in the world I was going to work a job. And I love controlling my time and my money. And the only thing I saw was my dad as an entrepreneur doing what he needed to do for his family. So here it is now. Here it is now. 50. What is it? If I'm 9, 51, 51 years later. 51 years later, I got the opportunity now. It's been about a year, year and a half now since I've been messing with YouTube. 2 years, got 2 years I've been messing with YouTube. I got over 400 videos here on YouTube now. Now I got my system in place. Now I got my community I'm putting together. Now I got the knowledge within myself from an entrepreneurship perspective. I didn't go to college for this. Everything I not invested, it come from me investing in myself. I not invested over $34,000 in myself to be able to do what I'm doing right here with you today. Better than a college education to me, because now I'm in my purpose. Now I know why I'm doing what I'm doing. And now the reason why I'm here on this live right now with you is because of my purpose. This is the prime time for you to tap into your true purpose now. Why? Because the system you in teach you how to be a worker, right? Now they got AI taking those jobs away. The robots gonna be the workers, right? Now you got to find an alternative way to create income for you and your family. Because the world don't care about you making income or taking care of your family. But the one person on this earth that created everything do care about you and your family. His whole purpose is family. His whole purpose is to protect you and your family. His whole purpose is to protect you and his community and his system. All you have to do is decide to plug into it. But if you don't know what to plug into it, you hear it all around you. The 66 books, I call that the American Bible. If you ain't looking at a Bible that's 88 books or better, that at least got the Enoch book in it, that show you how valuable you are as a human being versus any angel on this planet, including the devil, y'all call the devil angel. You got more pull here on earth than the devil will ever have here on earth, or even in heaven. Because you are a special kind of spirit here on earth. I'm gonna tell you how special you are. You are so special. If you get a book like this, let me show you. See this right here? You see this right here? Y'all, it may be upside down or whatever, but anyway, that book right there got the book of Enoch in it, and you as a spirit within a human body. Let me say it again. You a spirit within a human body. You look so amazing to the angels that don't have a body. They came down here and violated you the best way they know how, giving you some of these spiritual realms and stuff like that, because you are the king of this planet, whether you know it or not. But I know, and I'm telling you are. But you don't know that because they ain't teaching you that. You don't know that because they don't want you to know that. That's why you get that 66 books. Go check out the one with the 88 books in it. I want you to understand that you are so valuable that they are using your time the way they know how. What we call it, they pimping you. They pimping you. They pimping your most valuable commodity here on earth. You don't want to know what that is? That's your time. And change create change. Time. Time create change. Think about it. Think about it. When you understand how valuable you are and you can tap into your true purpose, now you really want to know how valuable your time is. Huh? You got to understand that, and they'll never teach you that. But this is the triple threat right here, the prime time, how to tap into your true purpose. Like I was saying, AI, robots taking over the job. When their main resource for you was being a worker for these corporations, changing. They had the word currency in their hand talking about America over here, because that's where I'm from. They about to lose that stronghold for it being the world currency. That's why they came up with this cryptocurrency. Cryptocurrency is the first asset class in over 100 years. It's gonna turn the economic system up on its head. And as you can see, America over here, governing wise, now hit the wall. This is the perfect time for you to tap into edify to unify, tap into your true purpose, and watch your life change for the better, because now you know why you're here. Now you know how valuable you are. Now you can put that value out in the marketplace. Now you can create the income that would give you that sustainable future that you're looking for. You don't have to keep doing what you're doing within the system if you know why you're here, if you know your purpose here, if you know how to tap into your true identity, your true source here on earth. You can get excited about your future. You can get excited about your generation. You can get excited about life. Perfect time. And I just want you to know we have a great programs over here called the MMF. Meet you anywhere on your financial state, help you tap into your true purpose. That's what I'm talking about. Then the 1720 gonna help the Gen Z, the young generation, your kids get that foundation laid a lot faster than you, so they can live a more happy and fulfilled life than you. I know you want the best for your child like anybody else should, and you ought to be having them plugged in to 1720 sooner than later. Wow, wow. That's why I love it. But let me tell you, the 1720 is designed to help your kids get on track good, and it's designed to help them create $1 million worth of assets by the time they're 26 years old. And like I always say in my videos, thanks again for checking in. Until next time, let's do it. Come on in, y'all. Let's check it out. Come on. Come on. I hear you. Come on in. Let's talk. Let's just talk a little bit. I'm here for you. Come on. Let me know you just coming in. Let me know your name. Like I always say, if you don't want me to know you, that's okay. We'll go back to your old name like me that used to call me Pop back in the day. So we know you got some old school name. Come on. Thank you for checking in with me. Let me know if you have any questions. The main thing is, what is your purpose here on earth? Do you think your purpose is to go to work, come home, take care of your family, or just follow the system? And you know what the system is if you don't. This country in America need workers, right? They teach you how to from pre-K all the way up to the 12th grade to prime you into going to school, get a good job, get a career, right? And a profession. But that's all outside of yourself. But what is your true purpose? Do you think that's your purpose? To go to school, get a good education, plug into this system, and you live your life and die? Or are you happy doing what you're doing? If not, what is your purpose? Why are you here on earth? That's what Edify to Unify is here for, to help you tap into your true purpose. It's called the MMF. And the MMF is designed to help tap into your mind, which is your subconscious mind. There is where your purpose lies within yourself. Then the purpose, the other MMF, the money wise. We focus on value because value attracts income, which is money. We show you how to put your value out in the marketplace, and in turn, it will create the income that you deserve in life. It will give you the lifestyle that you deserve because we talking about your inner self, your true purpose, what your creator have put inside you to fulfill his purpose. And we also know long as you outside of yourself, you're gonna be missing something. Stressed out, you're gonna be worried, you're gonna be unhealthy. You see what I'm saying? Because you outside of yourself and you're gonna always have a void there. We at Edify to Unify is designed to help you fill that void. So if you have a question, shoot it to me. If you have any questions, let me know who I'm talking to. I'm here for you. Let me know if you went to work this morning at 7 o'clock, or you had to clock in at 7, so you had to be on the road maybe, I don't know, 45 minutes or so. Or if you had to go to work at 8 o'clock, just come on and talk to me about your work day. Let's have a conversation about why you go to work, why you do what you do, because this is here. My purpose is to help you find your purpose because they don't teach it anywhere, not even in our churches. I have a great ministry now. I just found maybe 3 months ago, and it's all about a ministry, ministering to the whole body. And I ain't been in the church in over 15 years. That's a plus for me. Now I have a home that I can sow into and build something solid. And that's what held me back in a way for is finding a church home that I can really feel my best in and grow in. But I'm here for you. Let's talk. I see somebody in here. Talk to me. Did you go to work today or do you have a job? What's your purpose? You do have one, whether you know it or not. And if you don't, we can talk about that. And if you don't want to talk here, you can go on my website. It's right there in the comments, edify2unify.com. Go down to find out more, get on my calendar, and we can go from there. Don't cost you anything. Because once we come together the way things are, think about it. Think about it. Triple threat right here in America today. The perfect time for you to tap into your true purpose Find alternative ways to create income for you and your family. Find alternative ways to secure your family's future because we know this country was based on workers going to school, get a good job. Now what they doing? They got the robots, they got AI taking those jobs away. So we know that's going to go by the wayside for school, right? So now you have to find other ways to create income. And think about it. Because now you see a lot of folks on the YouTube to TikTok, just like I am right here live. A lot of people switching over to these channels, making income, but they still outside of themselves. That's why the MMF is so powerful. Because if you can tap into yourself right now, I call it halftime. You not spent half of your life in the past in a system outside of yourself. Let's take the rest of your life and compare the two, how you invest in yourself, find your true purpose, tap into your true identity, tap into your true source, and get in your purpose and live your life to your destiny until you pass away. You'll be a lot more fulfilled, more than you know. So go ahead, share the video, let people know you own, you have a question, because we are here for you right now. I want you to know that we are here to answer your question. Any question you have about your finances, your situation, the community, XRP, cryptocurrency. I don't like talk politics that much because I want to be all about self, us, in ourselves, in our purpose, and let the world take care of itself. Because the way I talk, you either worldly or you kingdom living with a purpose. And that's what I'm working on so you can be in your community, kingdom citizen living in your purpose. And when you live in your purpose, when you living in your purpose, wow, you feel good, you look good, you're more healthier, you less stressed. Because here in America, we know over 120,000 people die every year from work-related stress issues. Are you stressed out? Are you worried right now? I know you're more worried because of AI and the robots taking jobs away. Mm, yes, we are working on kingdom living with a purpose, governing yourself from within. Cause the government here, they hitting the wall. You see that? They doing whatever they need to do to keep them on top, whether you like it or not. And if we don't come together as a people, they gonna run America to a smoke. Just that simple. It's going that way, whether you like it or not. I love talking about this. This is my purpose to here to help you find your purpose within you. And it's five secrets, five that you need to know, that you need to know to tap into your true purpose and have the potential to be in your destiny. And 99% of the world, I mean the world population, never answered the first one. Haven't answered the first one. Think about it. Think about it for me. And the first one is, you want to take a guess at it? Take a guess at the first one. Five secrets. Identity. 99% of the world, every human on this planet, 99% of them don't know their true identity. I'm the professor. You talking to the professor teaching at Edify to Unify. Put either you in the comments if this making some sense to you. Put either you in the comments if this making some sense to you. Because we need to know how valuable, you need to know how valuable you are. You do. Cause once you even find your true identity from within, you're gonna be a better person. You'll look at life totally different than you see it now. You'll put more value on your life than you putting on it now. That's why it's halftime. That's why it's a triple threat right now for you to really look at alternative ways of creating income and security for your family. I'm glad you're here. Go ahead. Let me know what's on your mind. Let me know if you went to work as you clocked in at 7 o'clock. Let me know if you clocked in at 8 o'clock. As they say, let me know if you had them banking hours. Y'all know what those banking hours are, right? Let me know because when you understand how valuable you are, man, you gonna wonder why you've been doing what you're doing. Yeah, yeah. Come on in here. Let's talk. I'm glad you're here. Cause I'm just here talking to you, shooting straight with you. Cause ain't nobody else gonna talk straight to you. And I've been on this earth 60 years in 2 or 3 days. 60 years in 2 or 3 days. You find out things that's more valuable than just working. You start to look at things that's more valuable than just working. Wow. Wow. I like it. I'm loving it. This is my first time being truly live over a couple hours. How many hours? 5 hours, man. 5 hours. I've been on here 5 hours. I've been on here 5 hours. And I'm looking to talk to you. Think about it. You'll go to work, you making trading your time for a dollar bill no matter what it is. But I'm on here for 5 hours trying to show you how to be a better person. Trying to show you how to tap into your true value from a spiritual perspective. But y'all will go over there on TikTok, look at those folks read the Bible, talk to you through the Bible. Some good information. I ain't mad about that. But you out the 66 books, hey, I got something to say with the 66 books, but it ain't. I tell you, if you get any kind of Bible out there, just me, get the one with Enoch book in it. So that's gonna probably be one of them Ethiopian Bibles like I got. Just to find that book of Enoch. That book opened your eyes to the point to show you as a being, melanated being, how valuable you are, how beautiful you are, how special you are. You want to read the Bible and believe anything in the Bible? Give me, give me the first book, Genesis, and give me Enoch. And between Enoch and Genesis, the creator in me, the governor in me, will guide me the rest of the way. Because that's how in tune I will be. That's where I'm at now. Enoch opened my eyes up more than any other book outside of Genesis. Because Genesis gives you the whole picture of how you became who you are. Whether you believe it or not, but one thing you have to believe is there is a creator, somebody greater, somebody more powerful, somebody outside of you that had to create you. Can't no other human create another human. So if you don't believe nothing else, you got some belief there. You believe in a higher power. You need to tap into your purpose. You need to take your purpose seriously. Yes, Yes. And if you take your purpose more serious than having a job and take this halftime, take this triple threat, take the triple threat in the MMF, you will have a better second half than you will ever have in the first half. Start over. This is the time. If you live or you anywhere on this planet, draw a line and start over and put your purpose. M group, 9 a.m. group, going to work in the traffic today. Talk to me. Talk to me. Uh-oh, my mic gone. Hello? Okay. I just want I just wanted to make sure. Talk to me. Yes, yes. I'm getting this live down. You'll see on everybody selling you something. I ain't selling you nothing but the true value within yourself. That's what I'm selling here. I think this is more valuable than money because I got my own business I got a lending business called Edify Financial Solutions. They used to say money is sexy. You know what I think is more sexier? I'm coming to find out what is more sexier. I want to sell, I'm selling your purpose. Your purpose to me is more sexier than making money or create income. Because I know if I can help you tap into your purpose, I'm also helping my creator to fulfill his purpose. I think that's more sexier than anything on the planet right now. I'm coming to realize that. I'm coming to realize that just by going live. And y'all gonna hear me say that a lot more. Tapping into your purpose sexier than any amount of money for its income. I can't do nothing else, even if I had to. This is what I'm going to do. I'm not gonna stop doing it because I know everybody on this planet, 99% of you anyway, need what we have here. This is not for money here. This is not, that's the great part about this. This is not for income. This is to help you identify who you really are. This is for help you identify your true identity here on earth. Because there is nobody else teaching you this with a system, within a community. That's why I can say this. If anybody assuming or thinking or trying, they mostly just talking like talking out of the Bible. We just gonna give you some good word without action behind it. No, no, no. We got action over here. We got a game plan for you over here. We have a community over here. We have a system over here to help you get the most out of your life, your purpose here on earth. Yes. I'm live. I'm live. Come on, talk to me. That's what you gotta do. Let's talk. Let's talk. We all. Come on in. Come on in. Somebody got to help me. I want to get on TikTok, YouTube, all my channels out there because everybody needs to hear this. Whether you 15, 18, 9, because right now, to be honest with you, you grown when you hit 7. You definitely a woman when you reach your menstrual. And they going to end up going back to that if you don't watch out. Slowly but surely, if you don't watch out, they going to say 7-year-old kids are grown because your mind is mature at that age. Now your mind, you can be held accountable for what you do and say at 7 years old. Wow, that's worldly now. Because if you understand and if you're in a great system, it's understandable because the creator himself wanted to populate the universe with his people with the 10 commandments, which is the best laws on the planet. And if you want to deviate that from any way, do it in house. Do it in house. What I mean, in your house. But when you bring it out to the public, it's a different story. When you bring it out in what you do in your home, that's where your privacy. Outside of your home, that's where your privacy stops. Cause let's get it going, y'all. Let's really focus on us, you as an individual. Let's really focus on us when it comes to you looking inward, when it comes to you finding your true purpose here on earth, when it comes to you understanding how valuable you are here on earth. Let the world take care of itself because the world gonna do what it do because you know the world will kill itself, destroy itself from within, and you need to understand that that's gonna go over and over until you change within yourself and understand how valuable you are to your creator. Period. Period. Because you not been through the worst right now. It can only get better. Halftime, baby. It can only get better. Halftime, baby. So let's go ahead. Let's get down to just looking within yourself, holding yourself accountable to yourself, holding you and understanding, getting familiar, understanding the governor within yourself, and and understanding where your power lies, all within yourself. That's why you need to read the book Enoch. If you don't read number 2 books of the Bible, in my opinion, read Genesis first, and everything else will fall into place. Read Genesis first to get an understanding where your purpose come from, where your identity should come from, where your source should come from. That's the main reason you should read Genesis. And when you read Genesis, understand what God's purpose is. Have that in your mind while you read it. Because when you read it in that context, you will see why he done or did what he did when it came to making you, blowing life into you, dirt, making life, putting the spirit within you. And you ask yourself, once he do that, ask yourself why. Why did he give you the spirit of him? Why did he make you in his image? Ask why. Concentrate on that. Meditate on that. And when you understand that why, you can understand how valuable you are. You will understand why you have to identify your purpose in life first. And when you get finished with Genesis, you will understand why you're not fulfilled doing anything else outside of yourself. Meaning, if you got a job, it's outside of yourself. If you get your if you get your identity, you finding that outside of yourself. If you get your source, it's outside of yourself. But when you understand Genesis and understand where your source should come from within, when you understand where your identity should come from is from within, then you got everything you need. You equipping yourself to tap into your true purpose and to fulfill your creative purpose here on earth. Because now you know what you lost when the first Adam decided to be independent of the creator himself. Because before the first Adam decided to be independent, the creator himself could dwell amongst us here on earth. But once he decided to be independent of the creator, he had to leave because the creator can't stay in an unclean atmosphere to do what he needs to do. I don't want to go into it all, but we show you how to tap into your true purpose here at MMF. We show you how to find your true identity here at the edify to unify. If this making sense to you, go ahead and put either you down in the comments. We're gonna use either you in the comments if this making sense from here on out. Either you, baby. E2U, the number two. Something easy to do. If you want to get more information on it, if I should be coming live all the time, we want to go ahead and get up to 100 subscribers so we can really make a difference. You should be sharing this with everybody you know if you're not been to work. If you got a job right now, you need to be here talking to me. If you went into work at 7 o'clock right now, you need to be talking to me. If you went to work at 8 o'clock this morning, you need to be talking to me. If you got a profession right now, doctor, lawyer, or something like that, you need to be talking to me. If you ain't talking to me now, you need to be here tomorrow around 1, 2 o'clock, or I'm going live. I'm going live. And when I go live, you need to be talking to me. Because I can help you identify your purpose, how to show you how to bring the best out of you, your family, and have a great second half. This is for you. This is for you. You thumb through. Even I do it sometimes. And I ain't speaking what I speak. I'm speaking from what I know because that's the only way you can get true value. Is speak what you know in your experience, right? It don't take education to get what you really need out of life. I learned that at 9 years old. A lot of y'all right off. I got a lot of my friends. They ran off, got a whole apartment, got in debt, and they were struggling ever since and struggling to this day. Now they got married and took a little pressure off, but they still up every day going to work. Got at least 2 jobs, most of them, and still living paycheck to paycheck and got a little money to splurge, but they got to go to work every day. They not in their purpose. They just took the line, hook, line, and sinker of this system. Come on, come on. You need to know how serious you are when it comes to the creator and your purpose. Come on. It's you. It's all about you. We're gonna have this discussion. We're gonna definitely have it because it got to be done. When you understand how valuable you are, you'll see that your purpose is more valuable than any income coming out any job, career, or profession. Because your purpose should be the main thing you identify before you coming out of any school to get a so-called job. But if you're in that system, you don't know no better. You don't know no better. That's why I say it got to be taught to you. And that's what makes EDU so great here. Just a matter of time, this gonna take over the world from a kingdom living perspective. Come on in and talk to me. I'm still alive. Come on in. Yeah, you know what you done today. You know you went to work today. Come on in. Let's talk about it. We know you not went to, happy hour somewhere, having a few drinks, talking about your day at work. That's what we gonna do. What is your purpose here on earth? Go to school, to go get a job. You just got off that job, and now you're on to happy hour to spend the little income you made, so you could do it all over tomorrow. I done been on here 6 hours, man. Come on in, y'all. Talk to me. Talk to me. Come on in here, y'all. Don't keep going away. Let's build something here. You get on the other channels and talk trash and all that, but now when you know it's in your face and you know you gotta bite the bullet, this right here, this right here make you think, don't it? Yeah, this make you think over here because you know the way you create income is wow. You know how you keep a roof over your head is something else. It's something else. Come on. Yes, it's wild. You know you tapped into a system that keep a headache. You know you tapped into a system that you probably have to take medicine just to keep the stress down. Come on, talk to me. Where you at? Where you at? 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock? It's 5 o'clock. Y'all, some of y'all 8 o'clock getting off. You in the traffic, just listen to me. I know you got that phone, you can speak into it now. Just shoot a little something to me. We can carry on a conversation. And they finna make a law that you can't even touch your phone. Huh? But that's again, when you're in a system like this, they can make laws to benefit them individually and yourself. But when you have laws that come from the creator of everything on the planet, universe, or whatever you call it, can't change those. Those are in stone. That's what make it better, man. You just gotta understand when you're talking kingdom living, you don't own anything. What hold you down the most, in my opinion, your ability to think and want to be independent. Independent will rob you of your true success your true fulfillment. Wow, man, I get into a lot of this. Professor Crawford here talking about kingdom living with a purpose and how valuable kingdom living is, how valuable your purpose is. Come on in, let's talk about it. Let me know where you from. Let me know where you from. You don't want to put your name in, that's right. Go use some of them old school names. Like me. I'm 60 years old. They used to call me Pop back in the day. Use some of them names. I don't mind. Cause come on in here, y'all. Let's talk. Let's talk. You're not putting in a hard day's work. Let's put on some soft music and just relax. I know some of y'all at the what you call it when you just get off work, happy hour. Talk about how was your day today. Come on in here. Come on in. Let's talk. I've been here for a while, loving it, but it's all about you. What is your purpose here on earth? It's you too, baby. Yes. What is it? What is it? Do you think it's for you to wake up early in the morning, 5 days a week, to do what you're doing? Come on, talk to me. Come on, talk to me. Yes, I'm here for you. Give you some understanding about how valuable you are to your creator. Come on, talk to me, talk to me. Yes. I'm on here. Come on, talk to me. Let's rock. Let's rock. Let's rock on here right now. What is your purpose? What you think it is? Yes. That's what I'm talking about. What you think it is? Put on a little soft music. What is your purpose, man? You think it's what you're doing to create income? If it's not, that's why you here. Come on in and talk to me. Yes. Come on in. Yes. Keep the music low. Where you at? 7 o'clock? Cause y'all been at work? You not been on work for a couple hours? No, you sitting there at happy hour right now. Uh-huh. Come on in here. Let's talk. Let's talk about your true purpose. You know who you are. Let's put the spotlight on you, especially if you got kids, you got a family, you doing what you think is right. You in the system. Let's talk about your 2.5 kids, white picket fence. Come on. Yes. Yes. I'm getting back to my old self. Find out what your true purpose is. Here, at least have the opportunity to find out if you want to find out. Because it'll shine a light on your true self, your true purpose. It'll put a light on your why you here on earth. Yes, say it. Yes, it will. Come on over. Let's talk about it. Yes. For 20 years. Just to make ends meet. What that say? What that say? What that say? Honestly, what that say about his purpose? What that say about his destiny? What that say about his identity? What that say about his source? Where he's getting his information? And he's in it. Gonna be. He'll be 60 in a couple years. All his life. All his life. Now, I must say, between him and his wife, they do good. They do what they want to do. Take time off. They travel, but he looking to do one. He ready to cut back. He ready to slow down. I don't know what. Yes, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm gonna be here for another couple hours. Come on in. Y'all, it's 5:30. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow just Thursday, right? The day Wednesday. The day Wednesday. Tomorrow Thursday. That when you on that march. That when you on that march. You got me. You got me crunk up for a minute. Come on in. Let's talk. But I know it's hard for y'all to talk when you gotta go out there and work. But you off work now. But you'll be up at 12, 1 o'clock on this thing. I may go live later on tonight and see what's going on. Cause you gotta do lively. Let me say that again. You gotta do lively duties between 7 a.m. to 7 at night. Yes. Whole what? 14 hours? 12 hours? Whole 12 hours. You on grinding mode. On grinding mode. So you get a little time to relax. I guess like they said, happy hour. Come on home, you gotta feed the family. Yeah. Then relax and then you may get out there on the YouTubes and TikTok at 10, 11 o'clock. So I may go live again, see what I play with y'all. Come right now. I guess it's time for me to take a break. What time is it? I'm gonna give y'all the I'm gonna give you the 6 o'clock. If I can get me, I'm gonna get me about 4, 5 folks in to have a conversation with. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause I just want to know. Cause this the thing here, baby. Purpose is what it is. Like I said, purpose is that thing. I've been purpose. I thought sexy. I thought money was sexy. I thought money, but no. I thought money was sexy, but no, no. I'm really thinking about now your purpose, man. I think your purpose is most sexier. Is more sexier than making money. I think purpose, it definitely gives you more clarity. I'm looking at five. Come on, give me 5, 6 people up in here, and let's talk about it. Yeah, let's talk about it because purpose gonna be deep for me the rest of this year. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it is, man. Because when you understand how valuable your purpose is, wow, man, you will see. Come on in and talk to me. Come on in and talk to me because when you understand how valuable your purpose is, it's more sexier than to the average woman. I'm thinking. I mean, this coming to me as I talk to y'all because if you in your purpose, young man, and you stand on principles, young man, and you got character within yourself, young man, and you governing yourself as a young man, and you know what you're gonna stand for, young man, a woman gonna respect you and love you, and you stay on course, she will come in your life and make your life easier and better to help you get to your purpose a lot sooner. I really starting to feel that because I can't, yeah, I cannot deny. Yes, yes, yes. Come on in here. Come on in, give me 4, 5 good people and let's talk about it. Because if you want to have that value, especially for us melanated women here in America, with the high self-esteem, they making decent income, and they see you as you got to make just as much as them, not understanding what we went through. Everybody had their neck, they feet on our neck, they knees on our neck, and they still want to make over $100,000, 6 figures, even though I wasn't making that, you know. But everybody don't make that. But I'm getting ready to put something out there. Once I hit 100 subscribers, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. I'm gonna make a bold prediction once I hit 100 subscribers on here. Yes. Come on, let's get to that 100 subscribers, cause this is the perfect time for us to really edify, uplift, motivate, praise each other until we are one. Come on, come on in here. Your purpose is more sexier than money. Your purpose. I really feel that. Ain't nobody talking like this because the purpose will open up a whole lot of respect, a whole lot of vision, give you more clarity, give you that passion, give you to identify your gift and your talent with inside yourself. Wow. Woo! 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And then on top of that, you got the income. Then on top of that, you will be worth more than you will ever be on a job, a career, a profession. On top of that, you're going to have more opportunity with your purpose than on a job, a career, or your profession. For the simple fact, you not tapped into your true purpose. You not tapped into your inner self. You not tapped into the gold mine of the rest of your life. You talk about stacking oil, hit it with inside of you, and that's your purpose. Your gold mine in yourself is your purpose. Wow. Amazing. That is absolutely amazing. That is a that is absolutely amazing what I just said. Wow. If if you really understood what I just said, you wouldn't have no more worries. You won't have no more stress. You won't have no more concern. You would just be very healthier than you ever been in your life. Wow. I hear you, Marcy, and you making sense when you say that. But think about money is valuable. Yes, you looking at just the material side of money. Think, and I'm gonna tell you the difference, the way you looking at it and the way I'm looking at it. You looking at money where you know you need money to buy stuff while you here on earth, right? If that isn't the way you're looking at it, put it in the comments. But that's the way I'm perceiving it. That's the way I'm perceiving it. But the way I'm talking about it, but the way I'm talking about it is you put stress on the money. See, I'm not putting stress on the money because you looking at bills, you looking outside of yourself, you looking at cars that you got to pay insurance, you looking at all your expenses with the money, right? But see, I'm looking at it from a perspective, to me, from an inward perspective. And yeah, so what I'm saying is I'm looking at it from an inward kingdom perspective. Because when you understand who you are, when you understand who you belong to, when you understand that the kingdom you in, you don't own anything. So you are entitled to everything that you worried about outside of yourself, like your bills and stuff like that. But the way I'm talking about it, you were looking at independent wise. You want to be independent to pay your bills, to pay your car note, or do whatever you want to do with your money. No, no, no. I'm talking about my creator, the king that I serve. He owns everything. And since I'm in his community, he provides everything. And he give me from how much I serve and appreciate him in his community. Because he just want to be served and appreciated because he owns everything. So if I'm holding his commandments, he gonna reward me for holding his commandments from the purpose and the how can I say it? The purpose that he put within me. Like right now, I can speak on myself. From me having the business that I have, building a community and a system, a lot of responsibilities gonna be on me, which is okay. I can handle that. So with that being said, he gonna give me all the resources that I need to accomplish that, to live the lifestyle that I deserve to live within that purpose that he put within me. Now that's deep. But if you've been born outside of yourself, you gonna honestly say what you said, with you just looking at it from a different perspective. If that makes sense to you. Your gift will your gift will lead you to your identity, purpose, and your true identity. Without money, you can't live a kingdom life. Yeah, it like I said, it ain't. Let me say it like this to you, Marcy, which I like the question. You know your purpose. If you in your purpose, like the MML, you in your purpose, and just like me, I don't speak for myself. When you not identified your purpose, and you know your purpose from your source, your identity, and your purpose. Now, when you put that purpose out in the marketplace, it's gonna carry a value. Just like what I'm doing right now. You know me, and you know me, and when I put my purpose out here in the marketplace right now, and as I continue putting my purpose out here, and my purpose is to help you identify your purpose. so you can be more proficient, more effective in your job, your career, and help my creator accomplish his purpose. So that gonna bring value when I put it out in the marketplace. So when I put that value out in the marketplace, it gonna give me an income because value attracts income. Okay. So with that being said, that gonna give me the money, like you put it. That gonna give me the income to live the lifestyle that I deserve within my purpose and serving you as people to help my creator create his purpose here on earth. Wow. I said a lot, but if you want to get more, just tap into the MMF and I can explain it in more detail because that is a great question you asked. And a lot of people focus on money because they learn money on at the outside of themselves. Because if you ask me today, your purpose is more valuable than just money, looking at money itself. Because the purpose is a value that will give you more income than just a job, the way you create income, or a career, the way you create income outside yourself, even a profession. Your purpose will give you that fulfillment from your purpose that the creator gave you. And everybody have a different purpose. I hope that answered your question. Come on in there. Answer the question, man. Cause hey, you're on the hot seat. This the hot seat right now. Marcy was on the hot seat. What's up, Mars? Appreciate the question. That what life is all about, man. Because I tell you, when you don't understand your true values and you are on the outside of the world looking in, you think like that. You can't fault Marcy for thinking that way. It just she thinking from an outward perspective and don't know you can create income a different way. And come on, yeah, come on in, talk to me. We here. Okay, great. I appreciate you for saying that, Marcy, but I'm here for you because you definitely open minded. But when you really feel the way you feel, you definitely looking outside of yourself more than looking from the inside out. And that'll take time for the average person because you ain't been taught to look inside. Yes. And when you if you tap into your purpose first and then you can understand the value that come from that and you not truly tapped into your identity and your source, you'll be amazed how much value that is, that purpose is, once you put it out in the marketplace. Especially when you not got a clarity of